What's up, chat? How we doing? What's up, Dantrix in YouTube? Odin Snails in Twitch, welcome in. Odin with the first, hell yeah. How we doing? A rare good morning indeed. What better an occasion? What better an occasion? Excuse me. Should throw some Deltarune OST into the list. I'm just going on the I'm just on the like the official Undertale soundtrack. I don't have a playlist, bro. The fact you just went live and I just got the secret ending to Clover Pit on my first run, waking up from bed this morning, literally right before you went live. Hell yeah, bro. Welcome in, Lizard. Chat, it's a beautiful morning. We are about 15 minutes before Platinum Kaizo's release. If you don't know, it's an extraordinarily hard Pokemon game. I used to be in a Pokemon aficionado before I was molded into a Balatro head, so to speak. Furthermore, okay, there's a bounty we're going to be participating in, okay? From 1 p.m. EST, when the game drops, until 5 p.m. EST, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a 4-hour window. There's a bounty on the second boss in the game, so to speak. The second gym leader. Boss fight, if you're not familiar with Pokemon. I believe it's either the first person or just anybody in the 4-hour period, but I'm pretty sure it's the first person to beat said boss gets 250 bucks. Which I kind of wanted to play this on release date anyways, so that was some good motivation to turn it into a stream instead of, you know, just spending like 6 hours on my own playing it off stream. So, that's going to be today's stream, baby. Gardenia has a bounty on her head, and we're coming for her, bro. It's going to be big. Also, I'm like extraordinarily washed, bro. I have not nuzlocked any Pokemon game in upwards of a year at this point, much less anything on Platinum Kaizo's caliber, which is like the, you know, this is going to be like extraordinarily difficult. Bang. Just don't let your Pokemons die? Oh, true, though. What's up, Jeezy? Welcome in. What's up, Wampy? I think I said hello to James Fox. What's up, Schmips? Feeling track. Bonus stream with my cat. Huge, bro. James Fox with the Polychrome spin. That's got to bode well, chat. That's all I'm saying. That's got to bode well. Anyway, chat. I have the opening day stream muted. It looks like there was some pretty important information shown, but I was too busy yapping to y'all. So I don't know if I missed anything important. Probably I did. Let's put it up on screen real quick to see if we can catch any tidbits at the end. Cutting to dev team. This is Mr. Keating.
Or will there duo be no more?
17% silly is
I
crazy.
guess we'll find out.
James Fox with the 7 stream. Hell yeah.
All right, what time is it? 12:47. Oh my goodness, it's not even close to time yet. We've still got 15 more agonizing minutes.
True,
Just
bro.
you and me.
Release it. Release the files.
Are
Wait,
you
that's a different
excited?
thing. Release the video game.
For Pokemon Renegade Platinum. You know, I've had this box on my desk for the last 3.5 years while doing development. And I keep it here every day.
Also, I'm just saying, bro.
What's really important.
I'm just saying. This guy, right? This guy. I don't even have to say anything else. You guys know where I'm going with it. This guy. Look at him. Look at him. I don't have to say anything else. Yeah, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to say the quiet part out loud. But my God. You know what I mean, chat? Type 1 if that's agreeable.
Now, you know the part of this doc I think is the most underrated? You know?
Uh-oh. Doc
What
sneak
I think
peek?
is the most underrated?
Doc sneak peek? Different
It'd
doc.
have to be the encounters. I think they look great. I think they look great.
Uh-oh. Are we getting an encounters sneak peek?
Now, look at
Oh,
this.
shit!
This is big. Okay, for the race. These are the early encounters. Get them on
Oh,
your memory. Get 'em in your memory.
shit!
Come on.
I'm screenshotting.
What do you guys
I'm just
see
kidding.
here?
I really
Who do you wanna
should, but
target?
that seems...
Okay. Because remember,
Against
if
the
you're
fun of
doing this
things.
race, you have to do it by Hall of Fame rules. And if you didn't review them by now, buddy, what are you doing? Come on.
I have to pull up the
We
Hall of
have
Fame
like
rules
3
as well.
weeks.
I did review them, but they're not fresh in my memory. I'm pretty sure it's just hardcore Nuzlocke rules and then just, like, don't cheat,
Look at
fuck
this.
with, essentially.
Twinleaf Town. Well, that doesn't usually have grass.
20% Farfetch'd is kind of whack.
Farfetch'd? Della Bird?
Don't say it like
Mime Jr.? Skitty? Pichu? Swineup? Pikachu? Which one is your favorite?
that. 1% Farfetch'd is kind of wild, no?
Bidoof. Someone said Bidoof.
The
There it is.
Doofster!
You guys want my personal pick?
Damn,
You guys want a
Doofster's
little
5%.
recommendation?
Okay, what's the Keating recommendation? What's
Let me
the
tell you.
what's the dev team recommendation?
Wismer? If you can get yourself an early Wismer, let me tell you something.
Wismer.
You are set.
Interessante.
Whoops, I just
Okay.
highlighted everything. Yeah, guys, I just deleted the game.
No! Stream's over.
Nah, it's
Cut. Who we raiding? Genie just went live. Damn. So 201.
Oh, I had a little message, by the way, from Sinister Hooded Figure. Do you guys know who that is?
The thing that I noticed is Farfetch'd had a really high encounter rate. I'm assuming they didn't edit the stats on Farfetch'd because normally a lot of ROM hacks do that. But if he's a high encounter rate, then probably that didn't
Responsibilities
happen,
and,
right?
You know, work and family commitments. Yes, all of these very important things.
True and
Of course,
based.
nothing that you or I have. Nothing that us real Nuzlockers have.
True and based also.
But he wanted me to read a little special something for you guys.
Gonna quick review the rules, the Hall of Fame
So
rules.
here it goes.
Damn, there's 500 people in this stream. Not in mine, but in the Platinum KAIZO stream. That's fucking crazy, bro. That is wild, man.
What is this music? I can hear it through my
Hall of
headphones.
Fame rules. There we go.
Look at something. Come
I am almost certain it is just hardcore Nuzlocke
It's
rules. Don't
Pokemon,
cheat. You fucking idiot.
on. Not whatever that was.
Yeah, so no beginning of run save states. Must be fully live streamed. I got that. Every stream for
So,
viable
SHF
attempts
wanted
must
to say
begin on the
that-
title screen. That's huge.
Actually, he said something very similar. This project has been through quite a lot. The documentation and the learn sets almost killed it. It was a slow, arduous process. We had to repeat it 3 different times. Don't use PPRI, kids. But through IRL challenges, and through software challenges, and through a long development cycle, we finally made it to the end. And thank you for staying with us the whole way.
Yeah.
That was our little message from Sinister Hooded Figure. What a guy.
Main
Let me
dev.
tell you something. He has
Main
been
dev.
in the kitchen these last few years. And he's been cooking up a storm.
Welcome in, Ampy.
We had a great time making teams. Each one of them carefully themed. Let me tell you, one of my favorite parts about working with SHF is when he's making a team, he's not thinking about what is the strongest team I could possibly make. What he's thinking about is, what is the coolest theme for a team? What would this person actually have? What kind of team does Crasher Wake use? What about the Galactics?
My
What
goat.
exactly did they use? He themes it first, and then out of that theme, he creates the best team possible. And I think that's what makes some of these fights just tremendous. Tremendous.
Yada yada yada. No items in battle. No Pokeballs during battle. We saw the slime sickle clip, clearly.
I'm stalling. I have to keep my eye on the clock.
Blood stalling?
There's
Skull
going to be some
emoji?
things you don't expect about
I would
this game.
never.
Boy, it's been a long process. And you might also be wondering, are there any bugs? You know? Are there any bugs in this game? You might be saying, what if I find bugs?
I would assume there's a lot of
Am I
bugs,
gonna find
right?
bugs?
Like Beedrill, that's a pretty cool bug. No?
You are. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some pretty major bugs.
Yeah, somebody in
Platinum
YouTube
KAIZO.
chat said Motham.
Actually.
W YouTube chatter. Yeah.
Pincer?
See? Yeah. Oh, Pincer. Wait, that's kind of sick. No?
Scizor? Okay, let me tell you something. Another hint.
Scissor's whack.
Get a fucking Scizor. That guy is tremendous.
Yeah, no shit. Get a
Who carries
Scizor,
the
bro.
fucking wagon?
Oh
Scizor.
shit! I have to submit
He's
my
a
my
wagon
Twitch link.
carrier.
Twitch.tv/Focus Shop.
Drapion?
I had to submit stream link for the
Could be. I think I
the
saw him on that March table. You know,
the race.
If you wanna
There we go.
you come
Coolest
to
bug of all is Whirlipede. I mean,
But if you
you're
wanna
kind of the
die,
goat for that. I'm not gonna lie.
You go to where Mars is. I am fully expecting a
That's pretty
17-car pileup at Mars. I think you guys are very skilled, very talented. I think you'll get through the first bit of it with relative ease. A few hiccups, a few bumps. We'll laugh at you on Twitch. We'll be looking around at your clips. We'll find people who died to some random mishap, and we'll
Hell
all
yeah.
have a good chuckle. We'll say, ah, haha, this was quite funny. Yes, we will.
Okay.
But we gave the Mars docs out on purpose. You guys have had some time to think about it. Mull it over. Twitch chat had time to fight them. My god, if I have something to talk about before we start, can we talk about Twitch Plays Platinum KAIZO? On the 12th of March, just
I
3 days
missed
before the
this.
game was set to release, we set up Twitch Plays Platinum KAIZO one last time, and we set Twitch chat loose inside of Fantina's gym. It was a marathon. 16 straight hours
Huge.
of about 70 people consistently working together to try and solve Fantina's gym puzzle, which is quite fun in this game, I will add.
That bodes well.
It took the entire 16 hours. But finally, after many mistrials, mishaps, and some mayhem, they made it to the end. And then Emmy Calc fucking sabotaged them. Oops! And they lost the gym battle. What a gut punch. But then we said, they've worked so hard. Let's give them one more try. And so we made a deal. We struck a clever little deal. We said, if you can catch this Pokemon that we're about to show you, we'll let you back in. We'll let you give it one more try. And even with like 3 different people trying to sabotage them, like spammers out the ass, they were somehow able to capture the Rotom. And so we gave them one last try. For about an hour, they sat, they grinded. They literally went into Amity Square, kept grinding their Pokemon up, leveling things up, getting their team ready, with the leadership of, let me shout a few people out, Udai, Manat. Oh god, who else was there? There was so many people in the chat. Zukaska, am I getting that right? Zusaka?
Sorry, I'm not yapping much. I'm
Zuka- I
going
think
over
it's
the
Zukaska.
rules. Just wanted to double check.
Melandota.
It's hardcore.
Shout out to
rules, but don't be a
Melandota
dickhead.
for setting
and,
up the PC, running that whole event.
cheat,
It went
right.
off beautifully. One
Typical
of the
stuff.
events of the year, and my god, that final fight.
3 minutes.
What a masterpiece. We'll be uploading the entire VOD,
And
and
I
I'll be
gotta
making
go-
an edited video of that. What
All right, I
a
am in the
masterpiece.
Discord.
And for their efforts, they won you guys an extra encounter in the game. We already said there was over 100, but we added one more. Rotom's room is now its own header location. So when you go into the old chateau, go to the TV room where Rotom's hiding. If you can catch him, it's an extra encounter.
Wait, that's kind of fire, no? Free Rotom?
Ibuki Myoda 1 says,
Uh-oh.
we also contest Ra. See, that's what I'm talking about. KAIZO contests. We'll be having Drazerk and Melemdota on sometime within the next hour to discuss the KAIZO contests, what their implications are, and how they made all of those sets.
Huge.
And we've got more guests coming on too. So I hope you
I
stay tuned.
will not be watching the guests. I'm not gonna lie.
It is 12:57.
It's
Should I just leak the game already? Come on, guys.
11:58
The game
actually.
already?
Less than 2 minutes, bro. I'm
Come
dead
on.
ass nervous.
What do you guys want? You want me to leak the game?
Anyway,
I've had 3 years with this game. Okay, it's been a beautiful relationship. But sometimes, if you love something, you gotta let it go into the hands of thousands of different people.
oh, true, bro. True.
You know.
Somebody in YouTube chat just said I'm swimming in cream based. Shout out them. Shout out them.
Oh, let me get word from my team. What do they think? What do you think, team?
Let's
Are we
see.
ready?
T minus
ready?
1 minute. All
I'm
right.
getting the 2-minute warning from my team right now.
I'm gonna go into
Okay.
background stream. I'm gonna leave this
I'm gonna
audio
grab
on,
the
but
link.
I want to make sure that I can jump on the link right away.
60 seconds.
Woo!
Let me get my phone out.
Let me start my emulator as well. I mean, my official hardware. Wait, where the fuck is this shit? Don't tell me I don't have it installed. No, I definitely do. This is
All
fiction.
right, I'm setting my alarm.
This is fiction.
4 p.m. That's when the event ends. You have until then to claim the $250 bounty on Gardenia's head.
Anybody else get like anxiety shits? Like
Drop it.
I'm dead ass about to shit my pants. Type 1 if that's
right.
relatable.
Did they do it? I don't have eyes on them. Come on, go, 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 go! Put it out!
Drop it!
Give him a second.
Oh shit! Let's go. Where the fuck is the patch?
There it is. It's all yours. Your 4 hours, and I'll give you an extra minute for insurance.
Oh,
Just because you
okay.
took our sweet.
Some tools might be unavailable due to heavy traffic in this file.
On your honor and glory.
Huge.
Ready. Set.
Yo, where the fuck? Hello?
Go. All right. 4 hours. That's all the time you have allotted.
All right, well, I'm closing that stream. Am I a dumb fuck? Yo, where is the patch? I don't see the patch anywhere in the Discord. They gave out all the resources, but I just don't see the patch. I think I'm a dumb fuck. They didn't drop the patch. Peach Owl has it early. What a bunch of shit. What the fuck? Hang on, I'm going back to the stream. I'm going back to the stream. Where is patch?
You have the Google Drive link. What are you talking about? Oh, they're asking me to do it. How sweet. We'll give you a 5-minute extension because I'm a dumbass.
Good shit. Thank you, babe.
Boy, we really love jerking you around, don't we?
Actually, true.
At
What's up,
Plaza
Ethan?
Studios.
Welcome in. Drop the patch. Release the files or some shit. I don't know, man.
It's if it's not our favorite thing, then you know we're not the right people to make this game. Here's what I'm saying. All right, let's see what happens now.
All right, let's see. There we go. Fuck's sakes. Okay.
Can I just drop this in general, guys?
Okay.
No.
Hang on. Chat, we might be onto something.
What about my chat? Can I drop this in chat? Malem Dota, Omega, Zoe. Can y'all spread this around? Everywhere you possibly can. Put it in people's chats. Put it in people's mailboxes, okay?
Hell
Ship
yeah,
it to
bro.
someone.
Hell yeah.
Wherever it goes,
there we go.
Wherever it ends up. It's yours now. And I will be giving you a 5-minute extension for that, because that was hilarious. God, we have jerked you around so hard.
All right, well, that's it. I will be going momentarily. Give me a second. I gotta fucking patch this shit. Download. Hello? There we go. Bang. We'll be starting momentarily, chat. Well, I mean, we've already started, but like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Give me 5 seconds. I'll be looking at chat momentarily. We're gonna hit him with one of... Fuck. Gonna hit him with one of these. We're gonna hit him with one of these. We're gonna hit him with one of these, baby. What the fuck? Am I a dumb fuck? Why is the patch not, like, fucking working? Hello? Okay, a lot of people seem to be getting the same error. Good shit. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go... Fuck. Here. Bang. Does this work? I think we're about to find out. We might be getting an unfair head start because some goat posted a random ass ROM patcher in Gen chat. Okay, never mind. The shit is not downloading. That might just be my internet, though. Oh, there we go. It was my internet. Cool. Ball ride. Open. Bang. Hopefully this is the patched one. I can't fucking tell because I'm stupid as shit. I'm assuming it'll have a proper title screen. How do I full screen Desmume? It's been so fucking long since I've used this. Full screen options. What the fuck is like the hotkey for it? God damn it. Fuck! Where's full screen hotkey? Do they not have a full screen hotkey, or are we dead ass? You gotta be fucking bending me over, dude. Okay, we're just gonna do the... What the shit? Oh, that's windowed full screen. Motherfucker. I'm actually gonna freak out. I'm actually gonna freak out. How do I put this in full screen? Sorry. Okay, well, let me see if it worked, first and foremost. Oh, there we go. Okay, it worked. Pog. Pog. Bang. Hopefully game cap works with this. I don't know if it will. Probably it will. I don't see why it wouldn't. Okay, maybe not. Might be a window capture angle. could be a window capture angle. Okay, the window cap is showing this in like full screen, so that's fine. Let's go. I don't want to be covering the other screen. I go down here. I don't know if that's going to cover any relevant information. We'll just have chat not on screen. Ball ride! This isn't a roguelite slash roguelike? True. My bad, bro. Okay, we're finally, like, chilling. Jesus Christ. Hello there, it's so very nice to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Rowan. It's looking like a lot of people are not... the patch isn't working for a ton of people. I think we cheated the system, bro. My name is Rowan. However, everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. Before I go any further, is this your first adventure? If you need advice, I'm certainly capable of giving it. Nope. The jokers in this game have too many effects. True. Bang. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. Here, I have a Pokeball. Touch the button on the middle of the Pokeball, if you'd please. Oh, shit, chat. What starter are we picking? I was going to have chat pick starter. There's only 6 people in here. First message, pick starter. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop. Blueprint? Ban that guy. Just kidding. Kind of. What do? I construct research so that we may learn more about Pokemon. Charizard? Somebody in YouTube chat said fire guy. We're still not saying actual starters. I don't know Gen 4 starters. It's so cooked, bro. It's so cooked. First person to, I guess, Google Gen 4 starters. Embor, Gen 5. Are you a boy or are you a girl? Twitch chat, Oh, then, that damn monkey, Chimchar. Okay, both chats are saying Chimchar. We'll go for Chimchar. I think with this challenge, Chimchar is good into the first and second gyms. I think Chimchar is probably a good angle, right? A good aggro angle. Oh, we gotta name the rival Herald, no? Somebody ping unseen, bro. We have to name our rival Herald. Apparently the calc doesn't work? I don't care. The time has come. Yada yada. I'm sure that along the way you'll discover many things, perhaps even something about your starter. Name the starter Fire Guy. Oh, I do have to name things. Bang! Okay, I gotta check the docs because people are saying that the calc does not work. Empoleon still Steel as well? Should be. Empoleon also gives you early waterfall in this game, according to the trailer. I don't know how relevant that actually is. Well, for today, since we're racing to the second gym leader, I can tell you how relevant that's gonna be. It's gonna be not relevant at fucking all. But I don't know how relevant it is in the grand scheme of the video game. What Bellatra mod is this? This is early 1.1 access. It's pretty cool. Oh shit, okay. They just shortened the shit out of the early game. God damn. Okay. Too slow! Alright, let's get moving to Prof. Rowan's lab. Alright, so we're picking Chimchar, yes. Platinum Stake Bellatra mod? True! Wait, actually true, bro. Hello, Rowan. What is the meaning of going into the tall grass? Also, I am not aware of if you're allowed to use speed up as a part of, like, the race. So I'm just not going to use it. And if we end up winning without it, if it ends up giving us a disadvantage, then that's just whatever. If we end up winning without it, then I get massive, massive, massive aura points. So we're chilling. Bang. All right, let me pick my starter, bro. Oh my goodness! The briefcase! We exist side by side with Pokemon Dawn. Give them to these reckless kids about to endanger their lives and going into the grass. Hey, Focus, you can choose first so I can just, you know, so I can have a one-up on you, you chud. Yeah, thanks, bro. Okay, we're going Chimchar, yes. Yeah. Real quick, I want to check the starters. Let me go to, like, all of the fucking documentation. That would probably be smart, yes. Where's the master sheet? There we go. Master sheet. Master sheet, what are you doing here? Sir, providing people with information about this Nuzlocke. Real quick, gonna check starter abilities and shit like that so I know what I'm getting into. Grotle. Holy fuck, man. Where do I see abilities? Okay, Grotle, or like Turtwig has Overgrow that turns into either Thick Fat or Shell Armor. Monferno gets either Blaze or Iron Fist, and then Empoleon gets either Torrent or Swift Swim, which is fucking crazy. Gonna make a day one Gambit prediction. I think Empoleon Swift Swim is probably going to carry it to being the best starter choice. Also, Water Steel is just like a fantastic type. Also, early Waterfall might be kind of sexy. I don't know, though. I don't know about that one. Both of you have chosen a good Pokemon, it seems. I guess Piplup is pretty bad early game. It's good into Roark, though. I feel like it's not that bad. Professor! All right, are we battling Barry now? This is where we see if we're gonna get turn one resetted. Reset. Also, I love that the rival for a Kaizo game is Barry because Barry's like the most chud rival of all time. Nothing against him. He's just a silly goose, bro. Like there's nothing rival about this guy. Okay, any moveset edits? We don't get like Tail Whip or whatever the fuck this has. Don't crit me twice, and I think we're fine. What in the? Dude, Barry's just such a fucking anime character. Gah! I think if I get... No, we outspeed, so I can take one crit. I can't take two. Well, now I could get crit and we're guaranteed. Fine, because Scratch is 100 AC. GGWP. All right, we didn't wipe to the first battle. Good shit. Good shit, we didn't wipe to the first battle. I'm going to try and control, while we're leveling up, I'm going to try and control F, speed up. Speed. Okay, there is 0... When I control F in the dock for, like, rules, there are 0 mentions of the term speed in the entire dock. So I'm assuming speed up is fine. I'm still not going to use it. We're just going to Aura Farm. We're just going to be Aura Farming. Roark level cap is 16. All right, this is all useful knowledge. Some Ember action, level 6 Ember action. Is that native? Or am I stupid? I feel like that's not native, right? Gen 4 is weird, though. I haven't played Gen 4 in for fucking ever, man. Hello, mother. Oh, shit, I forgot. The most important part of the fit. I got the suit and everything, but I forgot the most important part of the fit, yo. Alright. What's the matter, dear? That's what happened to you? Why am I, like, sad and shit if I got a Pokemon, bro? Is that not just, like, fire as hell? W running shoes. Good shit acquired. Got the journal. Huge. Bang. Come back sometimes. Chat, should we do first attempt blind or should we just like actually try to win? Do you need glasses because your face cam is so bright from your aura? Yes, exactly. Is my little Harold here? Man, that's just like Harold to leave town without telling his mom too. What's up, Ty? Welcome in. That's literally just like Harold. That's fucked up, man. That's crazy. He would probably head straight to Jubilife. Alright, let's talk to NPCs. This is definitely a time waste, but maybe they give us some cool shit. I don't know, man. It's been so long since I played Platinum. I should have played, like, Ren Plat before this or something, but we go into it blind because, again, we're aura farming. Is my mouse on screen? That's so annoying. I'm sorry. Bang. This is... Hello. You have to hang with Harold again, right? You two sure are tight. Okay, cool. So we just wasted like a minute in all of those places. That's fucking sick. There's grass in the town. Do I have, like, balls yet? Honey. 10 rare candies. Oh, I have balls. I can get encounters right now. Cool. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's check out Chimchar as well. So there's no way to know if this, well, it's not going to be relevant for today because we're only doing up until Gardenia, but there's no way to know if this is actually Blaze or Iron Fist until it evolves. These are IVs, I think. These are EVs. These are base stats. So we got 25 attack, 24 speed, 5 spat. 5 spatak is kind of rough. Everything else is pretty sexy. This is an above. I didn't check nature, and I don't know them off the top of my head. Adamant plus attack. So we have a physical Chimchar, which I think is kind of dog shit in general, but it's good for the early game. This is a far above average Chimchar. This is a good start. Yo, W chatters. Oh shit, this is a level 8 encounter. What the fuck? Okay, I should have used some candies. I'm gonna wipe right here, bro. Attract? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm actually just about to wipe right here. Bruh. Oh, fake out. W random AI? Okay, don't burn. Ember crit doesn't kill. Does this only have attract and fake out? Because that's kind of sexy for being able to catch this, but in general, that's kind of ass foresight. Come on. Thank you. No crit, no burn. Actually, crit is fine, burn is not. You gotta be fucking fisting me. I mean, I'm gonna keep it a stack. We're just resetting if we don't catch this. It's early enough where if we're an encounter down. We have Adamant Chimchar, bro. It might not be a reset angle even if we don't catch this, actually. It's pretty likely to be caught, though. Okay. Chat, what are we naming it? Chat, what are we naming it? Fire Guy. This is not the starter. We're naming the starter Fire Guy. Name it Mike. This is a female skitty. Jimbo. All right, I'm just gonna do chat suggestions. First chatter every catch gets the name, so we'll name it Mike. Should we name it Microphone? I kind of like calling it Mike, short for microphone, just because that's such a stupid name. All in favor of microphone? Type 1. It's so stupid. Microphone? Oh, that's kind of fire. Wait, does that fit? No, it doesn't fit. Fuck! Alright, I'm just gonna name it Microphone, bro. I'm enacting that rule right now. First chatter, every time we catch something, gets it. Is there any rules about, like, catching shit this early? Because that seemed like a very high level, but, like, we already have balls, right? W comms. Encounter rules. First Pokemon they encounter in each named header location. So the starter, I'm assuming, is not its own encounter, right? That's our 201. Yeah, 201 Twin Leaf Town. Okay, so we can't get a 201 encounter, but we have our Twin Leaf. Let's go back and heal. Take a quick rest, dear. I got you, bro. Don't even worry about it. I'll type 6-7. I'm gonna go to sleep focus. I'm so sorry. I'll try harder to sleep later next time. Bro, you're chilling. No worries. Appreciate you pulling up. All right, what's the story with this skitty? What's the full set? That is present. Okay. Cute charm. 0 HP EVs. Oh wait, am I stupid? I might have looked at the wrong stat when looking at IVs. Yeah, these are just native stats. So what are the IVs? Okay, that's still like not bad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, these are native stats. These are IVs. Fuck, this is not intuitive, bro. These are IVs. I think. What are the stats? Okay, I gotta look at the stats, bro. What's up, Ghost? Shock fell out of bed today? Up so early? Yeah, dude. I gotta be. It's a glorious day. All right, we're gonna rare candy up Chimchar if the fucking encounters are already level 8, bro. That's fucked up. Cap is once again 16. I think 8 should be fine for right meow. I think going into this blind is probably a bad idea, but it's also funny. And it's also another aura farm. I'll go into like non-boss fights or like boss fights blind. Okay, so this is never an encounter because it's Route 201. We only get one encounter per named location. So that Delibird is always a skip there. That's not a required trainer, I don't think. The ledge is one way. Okay, thanks, Chud. Hello, Dawn. Please tell me I don't have to fight Dawn here, bro. Ugh! Where's the master sheet? AI changes. The AI changes seem to be a very short list. Yeah. Row arc split. Okay, first thing is 202. All right, fire. First thing is 202, fire. Thud. Harold, you fuck. Calm down, dude. Jesus. Oh, goddamn, dude. Okay, I need to learn Gen 4 AI if I'm, like, actually gonna play this video game. The docs have, like, actual, like, AI tags. That's kind of crazy, bro. Holy shit. Would you like to give it a nickname? Indeed I would, bro. Fire Guy was the YouTube chat. Should I put it in quotes? Fire Guy. Bang. So, Shock, what do you make of this intense winter storm we are totally having right now? It's kind of chuddy for how much the weather service hyped it up. Which, like, I'm not complaining in honesty because it looked like it was gonna be fucked. But, I mean, like, I don't want to say that it was disappointing, but, like, you know. I'm getting so annoyed by my internet, so I'm gonna head out. I'll see you next stream, probably. Sounds good, James Fox. Appreciate you. Did you die? No, we haven't died. 0 deaths thus far. Oh, fuck. I meant to put together live split. All right, well, that ship has sailed. Minneapolis here. It's pretty snowy here. Yeah, I heard the Twin Cities was getting hit, like, quite a bit. It was hyped up to be, like, 24 inches, but we got, like, 4 and some wind. Well, it's supposed to go until tomorrow morning, in fairness. So it's definitely not over yet. But, like, yeah, pretty much right now, it's just, like, visibility is bad, and that's, like, the only thing. Thank you, Dawn. Bang? Focus! I have something good here. This is natively return TM. I'm assuming they're not giving you return TM. Hidden power TM. Interessante. That's kind of cool to get at the start of the run, no? All right, so we can check AIs in game, or AIs. We can check IVs in game, so we always know what hidden power hits. I mean, there's a resource that can tell us. I don't fucking know all of the shit that goes into hidden power off the top of my head. But it's we can intuitively grab the information is what I'm getting at, right? I'm gonna unbutton my suit jacket, bro. This is forcing me to have good posture. That's lame. I gotta have the shittiest posture imaginable if we're gonna beat this Gardenia split. Bang. Damn, we gotta play Mars if we're gonna beat Gardenia, no? That's gonna be fucked. That is going to be not so good. Okay, let me pull up docs. Encounters. Where are encounters? Encounters. Dude, the fucking docs are so laggy because there's so many people on them. It's really funny. Holy lag! There we go. The lakefront has... Oh, early Shinx would be so sexy on the lakefront. Starly would also be cool. Bidoof would be cool because HMs exist in this game. Ew. Sandgem Town. I'm wondering if there's like a good fishing encounter here. Can we not fish? Sandgem doesn't have fishing encounters listed. Can I not just fish down here? Oh no, this is 219. Okay, that's intuitive. So Sandgem, we just always take this encounter. Wait, I should be routing. There's probably some routing that I can be doing. Is there anything? Igglybuff is likely on Lakefront, and if I get rid of Igglybuff, that gets me maybe slightly better encounters here. All right, I'm gonna try and not get an encounter. All right, let's go to the Lakefront first. I gotta be routing, bro. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I think it's Lakefront into... Are there any repeat encounters on Lake Verity? Now, Lake Verity and Sandgem look to be pretty separate. So I think it's Lakefront, and then we can just do the actual lake and or Sandgem, like, independently. Okay, here's Lakefront, so we can do this. Honey trees. Oh, I forgot the honey tree mechanic was a thing. Blue Steak vid is fire. Everyone should go watch it again. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, we get a Zigzagoon. I'm pretty okay with that, man. I can't lie. Chat, what's the Zigzagoon name? Can I even scratch this? I'm adamant with, like, decent attack. Okay, also 26 HP. Remember that, because I don't remember which is the IV and which is the stat. Focus Cock. Ban that guy. Actually, I think that's gonna get blocked, right? I think you're actually just not allowed to do that in Gen 4 and above, right? Use quote-unquote obscenities. I think I'm just straight up Pokeball in this, John, bro. Is this set gonna be a reference to EK? Is this gonna be a Swift Sand Attack set for the Zigzagoon? Probably not, because it's post-physical special split, right? We got the Sand Attack. But it's a 0. Bro. Pokemon Odin. Brother. Okay, it's a quick attack set, presumably. 6 damage on a crit, unless that was low roll. We'll be extraordinarily generous, and we'll say 8 damage on a crit, just to account for high rolls. Unless it's, like, consistently 3 damage. Also 3 damage. All right, 6 on a crit seems to be a fine assumption. Can I just fucking catch this thing, dude? I know it's at full HP, but this is a Route 1 encounter. 0 shakes? Are you shitting me? I don't want to swing, because if I swing into this, I probably just kill it on a crit. Which is, like, not that big of a deal, but it's a 1 in 16 as opposed to, like, a 0 in 16 that this doesn't get caught in 20 fucking balls, right? Okay. What's the name? I'm not naming this shit Focus Cock, bro. That shit's not happening. What do we got here? Me? All right, we'll name the Zigzagoon Odin. Or do you just want me to name it M.E.? I'm assuming you want Odin. It's my boy Odin. All right, we got Odin the Zigzagoon. Just double checking that this is a lakefront encounter. Verity Lakefront, fire. Okay, so now we can go heal up and we can go to the actual lake. Are my rare candies in my inventory, like, replenishable? No. Is there a way to get more of those? I thought there was going to be a way to get, like, infinite rare candies in this. Maybe it's not infinite. Maybe that's just, like, early game rare candies type shit. Love him in Pokerogue. He is kind of fire in Pokerogue, I can't lie. Zigzagoon is a bit fucked up in Pokerogue. There's not an event that, like, triggers here, right? Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, there's Cyrus, but that's just, like a cutscene. The flowing time, the expanding space. I'll make them all mine one day. Cyrus is my name, remember it. Until then, sleep while you can, legendary Pokemon of the lake bed. Damn, should have named Rogue. Tragic. Allow me to pass. Step aside. You have ample room, fuckwit. Calm down. Okay, so this is lakefront. We know it's lakefront because the music changed. I guess Spheal would be pretty cool here because we would have a water type. I'm kind of just cool with whatever. Igglybuff is like one of the worst encounters, but it helps us route for Sandgem Town encounter. So Igglybuff even is like not that bad. Okay. Once again, if I crit this, I probably just kill it, and Bidoof is like especially good. It's good early game because it evolves so early, but also like HMs being a thing in this game just makes this really nice. Quick attack, Bidoof, that seems pretty good. Once again, 3 damage. I love how the terrorist didn't just kill you for hearing his plan. Well, I don't think he cares, man. He's a terrorist, bro. What the fuck am I gonna do? All right, what are we naming this Bidoof? What are we naming the Bidoof? HM Slave. I'm not naming it HM Slave. That's fucked up, man. He's got to have some kind of identity. Focus Penis. I mean, bro. All right, fine. That one's at least a little better. Does that fit? Oh my god, it fits, you bastard. Unseen. My rival is already named Harold. But we could do an unseen encounter. W Shock for allowing that name. Wild, bro. What's up, Jaden? Welcome in. I don't know why I'm healing. I took like minimal damage. That's enough for me to want to heal, bro. Bang. Hit a quick heal. I feel, bro, I'm probably so behind. Gardenia in 4 hours is crazy. There's already been an hour that's gone by. So intuitively, we need to beat Roark by the second hour, right? That shit's just not happening. I'm gonna keep it a stack. We need to find a Sandshrew and name him Unseen. We could get a Sandshrew in Sandgem. That would be kind of fire. How are you, dog? Not too bad, man. Excited for the release of this game. Fuck! Mankey. That would have been a nice encounter, but it's 201, so who cares? It's his favorite mon. I do know that. Doesn't he have like a graded Sandshrew? Or something like that? I feel like I remember seeing that on stream one time. Okay, double checking encounters are all different, making like absolutely sure. 201, Twin Leaf, Verity Lakefront, Lake Verity, fire. Yeah, on his shelf. Yeah, dude. That's kind of sick though. Okay. Sandshrew? Or just like something generically good? Igglybuff. See, this is why I wanted to do Verity Lakefront before this. Because we could have gotten... Igglybuff was like a 20% encounter on Verity Lakefront. And if we would have rolled it there, then we could have re-rolled it here because of Dupe's Claws. Water... Oh, fuck! Don't crit me! Okay. Actually, I think I was fine even into crit there. God damn, dude. But we got Focus Penis. I guess that is true. Also, if I can get like an early Moonstone or something, this might not be that bad. Okay, taking 12 on a crit. I'm gonna Great Ball this fuck. Because Water Pulse is a bit scary, man. What are we naming this? I worked from 7 till 13 today. I get paid a lot now. Huge, bro. Good stuff. This is just Plat, but harder, right? This is Plat, but, like, insanely harder. Genie? Naming it after Hit Balatro streamer. Genie? I like it. Genie. This is Plat, but, like, impossible for the casual player type shit. Like, if you've seen Renegade Platinum be played, this is presumably Renegade Platinum, but, like, you know, multiplied by a lot in terms of difficulty. All right, once again, double checking. This is Sandgem. Sandgem Modest with Water Pulse might be some technology. Keep naming Mons after Balatro streamers. That'd be kind of fun. We should have done that from the start, actually. That would have been a good nickname theme, bro. That would have been a good nickname theme. Get some representation from the Balala community. All right. Real quick, I want to check the Pokemart, because where the fuck can we get rare candies, bro? Or can we? This is going to be so annoying if I can't procure rare candies. Holy shit, I have so much money. God damn, okay. Alright, well, let me buy, like, 20 Pokeballs. We space them out in 10 so we can get the Premier Ball bonuses. Fuck yeah. Apparently, the earliest Moonstone requires Surf. Tragic. I mean, Jigglypuff is still not that bad, though, right? Jigglypuff's a friendship Evo, right? If I recall correctly. Well, we can test it here because this is quality of life, so it'll probably just evolve. Okay, apparently it's not. I think I'm just going to crack all these rare candies early. I don't know how we procure more. Bang. Bite. That's pretty sick. Bang. Okay, I'm out of them. I'm going to check the docs real quick and see how we get more, like, rare candies. FAQ. Probably it's in the FAQ, no? How do I pre-status? Blah, blah, blah. Plan to expand the Hall of Fame to other games in the KAIZO series. It's kind of sick. That's a good question. Okay, are rare candies even like addressed here? HM's required, yeah. Quality of life features. It's probably where it would be explained, right? A number of rare candies are provided in the player's bag from the start, along with Pokeballs, money, and a special type resist berry. Rare candies can be spammed from the party menu. Okay, so it doesn't say anything. It doesn't say much about infinite rare candies. When do you get the Explorer Kit again? Been a bit since I played the gen. I'm pretty sure it's post-Roark, right? I'm I'm pretty sure it's right after you get your first badge. All right, we get an encounter here. This is 202. 202 is also where we fight our first trainers. Snubble. If this has Intimidate, I will be so horny. If it doesn't, then I think this is probably, like, not the best. Intim, Snubble. That's fucking crazy, man. Don't crit. Thank you. I guess crit would have been fine on that roll exactly. I'm great balling this shit. That's the earliest time to get a Moonstone, but heavily RNG dependent. I mean, in fairness, it says once you get to a point in the game where you can like hack in an unlimited, or once you get to a point in the game where like resources become renewable, essentially. So like once you unlock that, I'm assuming it's not against the rules to just cheat in Moonstones, because it says you can cheat in resources as long as they're renewable. But I just don't want to fuck with any of that. All right, what are we naming the Snubble? Are we continuing the Balala streamers theme, or are we going with something else? What are we thinking? Hi, Mr. Washed. Hello, Will. What Balatra would fix he Angie dog? I feel like this has got to be Raffle if we continue with the Balala streamers, no? Raffle reminds me of an angry puppy dog. No? I feel like that's pretty good. We'll go Raffle. Alright, I like this theme. We're pivoting to this theme. Name it Grimbo because they both suck. This has Intimidate. This is... Anything with Intimidate is like automatic B tier at absolute worst, dude. Especially in this game, because this game has vanilla AI. It's not like Rad Red, where if you switch more than like twice in a row, you just get fucked. Also, Grimbo doesn't even suck, so like that's a crazy take. I didn't even think about that, but like Grimbo is like the furthest thing from sucking of all time. Okay, but I hate Grimbo. I mean, just say that you hate winning gold stakes, then like that's fine, but like be honest about it at least. Gentle Nature, Intim. Okay, we have Cute Charm, Simple Bidoof. They left in Simple Bidoof. Probably this doesn't get any way to like influence its stats though, no. Okay, so it goes HP, IVs, EVs. HP, or stats, IVs, EVs. Stats, IVs. So these were the stats, EVs. IVs. Good attack, good speed. God damn, dude. These IVs are kind of These IVs are crazy! Holy shit! God damn! Dude, these IVs are insane. Okay, this is like the first dud because we have low HP Iggly buff. But like still 29 Spatk is fucking crazy. 31 defense Snubble, 24 attack, 21 speed, again 0 HP, which is stinky, but these are like all above average encounters. I mean, not in terms of like what's on the route, like maybe these are like dog shit encounters in terms of what they're blocking, but in terms of just like raw stats, like compared to other Pokemon of the same species, these are like every single thing in our party is above average. What was the def for Genie? The defense? I don't know, actually. I don't remember. If you find Pikachu, it's definitely loyalty card. Yeah, maybe. Okay, what are the levels looking like on the first trainers? Are we allowed to, Dude, I don't know if we're allowed to hack in rare candies. This is... Dude, I don't want to do it because I don't want to disqualify myself, but like, fuck, man. I don't want to just grind, bruh. Could you ask? I probably could, but it is what it is. I'm assuming it's fine because they have the rule about like, oh, you can cheat in resources as long as they're renewable, and like the entire thing with rare candies is that they're renewable, so you could just grind. But if it's not explicitly like that seems like something that to me would be like very explicitly stated, right? So I'm thinking if it's not explicitly stated, then probably it's not allowed. I don't know, man. I'm trying to go to like the items part of the FAQ. Art scales are a finite resource. Yeah, that's fine. Brother. Mobile Pocket PC, providing docs, providing damage calc, save states, Piplup waterfall, streaming. Dude, they don't even address the fucking... Alright, I gotta go to like the rules. Hall of Fame. Bang, encounter rules. Where's the glossary, bro? Dupe's Clause, etc. Getting any run with save state is not allowed. Battle rules, that doesn't matter. Master balls aren't allowed for capture rate shit. Generating a limited time encounter not allowed. Yep. I realize that I'm wasting a lot of time for this, but like using rare candies saves a lot of time. Additional rules. The generation of an unlimited quantity of any resource is allowed so long as the player is theoretically able to do so through normal and legal gameplay. Generating an impossible quantity of any resource or generating an illegal item results in instant disqualification. For example, it is impossible to grow berries until the defeat of Team Galactic after Cyrus 4. Until that point, the player may only generate an unlimited quantity of berries that NPCs replenish naturally. Generation of items that can be found as overworld items, even if the player theoretically assumes no risk when obtaining it, is prohibited. That makes sense. Clausing optionals is not allowed. For fuck's sake, man. I see you're playing the best generation of Pokemon. Yeah. All right, we'll figure it out. Anyway, first trainer. That's what I was really looking at. Let's go to Roark Split. First trainer. Silk Scarf Zigzagoon, Silk Scarf Sentret, Sharpbeak Pidgey. All level 5. This should be pretty free, hopefully. Let's lead Skitty, because Skitty's just free damage with Fake Out. And then Present is still, like, not even that bad. I think this is a good lead. First trainer, lock-in! Again, I could ask. I mean, if you want to in, like, Gen Chat on the Discord or something, go for it. It's up to you. Fake Out lead. That should do a decent chunk of damage because we have Stab. And then Present, as long as it doesn't like Giga Low Roll, should kill. Cute Charm, let's go. Fuck's sakes, man! Stupid ass Present. What's the Discord? Just Plat Kaizo? Yeah, you can find it if you go to Mr. Keating's YouTube. You can find it. I have a DM. It's from Zagnor. That will be an endeavor for a later date. Not even a later date, just a later time. Sentret action. Probably we want to switch on this because we don't have the fake out opening damage. Present, where's Delibird? We have edited movesets, bro. This is Silk Scarf adaptability quick attack. That's actually kind of fucked, man. I should have saved rare candies for the Snubble because an Intim pivot would be fire here. We could just go for the present because this could proc quick Q Charm. Nice Q Charm proc. Good present. About half HP. Actually, I think Q Charm just doesn't carry over if I switch, right? We're definitely dead to crit is the thing. That's like extraordinarily unlikely though. Oh, it's going for sand attack apparently. Okay, fire. Not bad. All right, and then we can switch into the Pidgey presumably. With just some shit, I don't know, man. Bashful Tangled Feet. Okay. There should be a free switch. Could be switch to Focus Penis. I'm thinking we just go for a hard switch into Fire Guy, right? This is Sharpbeak Mud Slap? I doubt it goes for Mud Slap. Excuse me, it goes for Gust. That is Sharpbeak. 12 on a crit. I think Ember is still more damage because we have Stab. Okay, maybe not. Okay, 12 on a high roll crit, so we should be good to just 1v1 this guy. Next name should be like Arceus, even if it's a level 8 Chingling. That would be funny. Does this have quick attack? I didn't check. All right, it's still dead. Fire. Bang. Too strong. Skitty's in front. That's probably a high enough speed stat. Would I just ask in Gen? I guess, man. I don't know. I could just pull up to somebody else's stream. Like, I could see if anybody else is racing and be like, yo, are you using rare candies? Do it. I don't want to look at my competition though, man. There's probably somebody who's beaten Roark already. Because I don't think speed up is discouraged either. Which I should probably be speeding up, but whatever. I could ask the dev stream chat. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I might just pull up somebody's stream. Tab. I have so many tabs open for this. Pokemon. Legend ZA. Who is running Plat Kaizo? Platinum Kaizo race. Oh, this is like a really ingrained person in the community. Squirk already has a Sunflora. Are we fucking serious? Alright, do we have rare candies? This person only has like 30 rare candies, so I think they're using speed up, but I think they're not hacking rare candies. This is like a very popular streamer. Okay. Well then I'm just not gonna use rare candies, bro. Roark is crazy. I always thought it was Roark. I just say Roark because it's engagement bait. It's the same thing with Chaos. Speed up feels like it should disqualify you from the bounty. I don't know, man. I feel like if everybody can use it, it's fine, right? I guess not though, because there's not really like there's not a standardized like speed up, right? So that does seem kind of stinky, but like I said, if we get the bounty without using speed up, then that's just like infinite aura. Then I make my pivot into Nuzlocking full time, and I'm I'm just the best player of all time. Okay, this is a Sunkern Oranberry lead with Toxic Leech Seed. This is genuinely like maybe a wipe scenario. third fight in the entire game. This is like fucked. This is Brave, so plus attack minus speed, so it's the worst nature it could have. This is Protect, Mega Drain, Leech Seed, Toxic Sunkern with Oranberry. This is fucked. And then the Poochyena in the back is free. It's just standard Poochyena with Oranberry, and then Starly is a Roost Sleep Talk set. Why do these both have Sleep Talk? That's really odd. Anyway, let's lock in. We're over leveled. Surely we're fine. Kind of thought Roark was a bit like how you say Jolden Joker or Monoclay. Yeah. Exactly. What about the people playing it physically on their modded 3DS? I don't know, man. We up early today, streamer? Indeed, bro. All right. Okay, this Sunkern is a monster, bro. Just give me a Toxic Miss, you piece of shit. Or give me Ember Crit. There's Oranberry. That's still a range for Ember, I think. Toxic succeeds. Oh, fuck, I didn't buy potions. This might just kill me with overworld damage if I'm not dead here. No Protect there is kind of crazy. Oh, because it wants to Leech Seed? Okay. Now I'm taking, like, all the passive damage in the world. Is this Nuzlocke rules? Yes, this is hard. The race is hardcore Nuzlocke rules. There's a Protect. There's the Leech Seed. Toxic does 3. It always doubles. Toxic will do like 7, barring some like round. All right, so now we have to switch, and we don't have anything that can like Tuco this in the back, I don't think. So this is what I'm saying. This is like maybe just a wipe scenario. Toxic did 4. Oh, it doubles the fraction, not the damage. Or I'm not making sense, but you know what I mean. Now this is just always Mega Drain, right? Because it's not going to triple Protect. That's like insanely unlikely. This is a really bad angle. Microphone is inconsistent because our only attacking move is present. I think it's just an Odin angle. Maybe no, it's probably a Doofster angle actually, because Doofster is more bulky, you know. Triple prot! Holy shit! Okay, this wants to set up Toxic and Leech Seed on us again. Or just the Leech Seed. I think just the Leech Seed is better there, unless it prots this turn, which it probably does. I don't know how Gen 4 AI works, man. Nor how Prot AI works. I think Prot AI is worse than in Gen 4. Okay, unless it hits another double Prot, we still kill here, so that's fine. Sunkern hacking? Deadass, dude. This is fucked up. Yeah, we are not on track to even get close to beating this race, by the way. Or to, like, claiming the bounty. Oh, for fuck's sake, was the first quick attack a high roll? Or am I just stupid? Am I just dumb? Or was the first quick attack high roll? First quick attack had to be high roll. AI always cheats, facts. If it hits a double prot here, I'm gonna freak out. I'm throwing cheeks, bro. I'm throwing straight cheek action if it hits a double prot. Okay, this should kill, I think. Fuck! Mega Drain! Dude, this is so ass. I should have just leveled up Monferno, like, to the cap. I shouldn't have spread the fucking levels. That was stupid. Okay, well, now it always prots. So probably we switch on a prot turn. We can switch on a prot turn, and then it's going to want to, like, Toxic, so we can just take the kill with quick attack. Ideally. There's the prot turn. Now it's going to want to Leech Seed, so we just snipe it with quick attack. Really shit line, but it worked. We got the Poochyena in the back. The Poochyena, I think, is kind of free. Probably just 3-ko it with quick attacks, barring crits. Ooh, that might be a 4-ko. And it has Mud Slap. I don't think that's going to be a huge issue unless we, like, Giga low roll. Which, I mean, y'all have seen the Balatro streams, so maybe... Okay, well... And thus it starts. If you ain't first, you're last. Actually true, man. Dude, there's people already... The one person whose stream that I tuned into was already in fucking Jubilife right now, which is crazy. I guess I'm almost to Jubilife. I just gotta beat these guys. You gotta be fucking kidding me, by the way. It's so over. Was that double quick attack miss into crit? That's so fucked up, man. I'm offended. R.I.P. Odin. 07s. This is fucking Oranberry. Jesus Christ, man. We don't play around the crit? No. Fuck playing around. I just fucking misclicked. I'm selling. Notice how I said, by the way, that we don't get punished unless we Giga low roll. And we get 2 quick attack miss into crits. I mean, I can't even be mad at that point, no? For fuck's sake, I'm -1 AC! If I get present heal, I'm just resetting. I'm not even trolling. Intim pivot, surely? This is random move, because it probably kills me with anything. Probably doesn't kill with Mud Slap. It's probably random between Bite, Quick Attack. Or it hits me with Mud Slap. That works too. Actually, that might be ideal. Post Intim. I could stay in for like 1 tackle. After that, I gotta dip. No crits. Crit wouldn't have even killed. W Raffle? No, crit would have killed because crit bypasses Intim. Dude, I'm so fucked into the back. Now I have to stay in and just risk the crit, dude. Because Iggly buff after taking damage does not take the, whatever's in the back. I don't remember. I just know that it doesn't take it. Bite crit kills here, but it's just the position I'm in. Get that shit, Raffle. Prove yourself. W Raffle, bro. Level 9 microphone, huge. Starly. Alright, this is random move. We gotta pray that Genie 1v1s. Raffle and his streamer luck fighting through accuracy drops. Actually true, man. Wait, that's so in character. You're right. Holy damage! Sing? Why does Sing have 8 PP? That seems like an extraordinarily high amount of PP. Sing like 50 AC? Sing 70 AC? That seems abusable. I'm not gonna do it now, though. This might be a sack Genie angle just to get some damage. Nah, I can't sack Genie, bro. Genie having Water Pulse in general just makes it way too valuable. I think we maybe... A clean microphone switch would be huge, because then we get a fake out for free. I mean, the run's already cooked. I've already lost an encounter, and we're not even to Jubilife, man. I should have just leveled 1 guy all the way up. I don't know why I didn't do that, bro. Do we just 07 Genie? I think it's never 07 Genie angle, but like all of these are like so valuable. I guess Skitty is the least valuable, so like Skitty would be the optimal sack here, but I have nothing that kills this on the backswing. I think I just wipe. I either wipe or I lose like an extraordinarily valuable encounter. Like Bidoof is probably next best sack. I think Raffle sack is never the play just because it has Intim. I think we gotta go 07's Bidoof. This is always quick attack kill. Hog. It's always faster. Apparently you can get more candies from under Barry's bed and from Jubilife City. Oh, interesting. Gorcha. All right, we go fake out. Bruh. I forego about Oranberry. Probably we just wipe then. Because I doubt we're faster. Yeah, I think this is just a wipe. That's so unfortunate, man. Yeah, nothing's gonna well, Fire Guy could outspeed, but he's not gonna kill. And it's like not even gonna be close. I would need like Ember crit. Yeah. Oh, and this has Roost. Yeah, no GG's. I'm just resetting, bro. Reset. All right, well, that's probably a guaranteed not getting bounty now. Unfortunate. That's 100% my fault though. If I just used all 10 rare candies on Chimchar, we're just chilling there. I mean, not even all 10. If I just level it up to when it evolves, because it evolves at 14, right? Anyway, let me put Live Split on screen now, because I meant to do that. Do I fucking not have Live Split? Okay. I don't know why Live Split doesn't show up when I hit Windows key, but that's something, I guess. Cheating rare candies makes the run invalid. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, that is actually like W information. Is speed up a thing though? I feel like speed up shouldn't be a thing. I'm just gonna, even if it's allowed, I'm just gonna aura farm, bro. This is about to be the comeback of the century, chat. This is you are actually about to witness Nuzlocking history. Let me tell y'all. We got just under 3 hours left. We're gonna fucking blitzkrieg. We'll go with the girl character this time. We'll just alternate characters every reset. We're gonna fucking blitzkrieg to the end game, okay? New name, this is Harold. Bang! The only rival that I can have. All right, I think Monferno is a good strat, though. I think Monferno starter is a good pick for the race, just to aggro, just a full aggro for the race. Good against both gym leaders. Good into like early game, just like normal type bullshit trainers, because it gets like early Mach Punch. I think that's got to be the case. See you next week, same time, same channel. Thank you. Very relaxed, bro. Oh wait, I can probably turn up text speed as well. Yo, I don't have the speedrun strats on lock at all. I could also probably turn off battle animations, but that's fucking stupid. Not doing that. All right, let's go for the full Balatro streamer nickname theme this time. And if we run out of streamers, we can pivot into like BMP leaderboard makers, I guess. A lot of those guys are streamers anyway, but I digress. I think we got it. It's gotta still be a Monferno angle. It has to be. Like I would be shocked if it wasn't Smash-like. Love Mash A Simulator? Is the Fog Gauntlet before or after Gardenia? If the Fog Gauntlet is before Gardenia, we're so fucked. Because that's something that you like actually have to prepare and calc for. Open the briefcase. Bang. Okay. Gimme Chimchar, buddy. Alright, Barry, come at me, buddy. If I get crit here, I'm gonna be pissed. Apparently there's someone called something like Candy Merchant somewhere. Interessante. Okay. So I can take... Assuming this is like the same type of lineup from last time. Oh, I got a shittier defense and or HP stat. Yo, I have a way shittier HP stat, no? Okay, so now if I take one crit, I just die. And I'm dealing, like, no damage. This Chimchar is, like, the biggest chud of all time. I'm on track to lose. I need crit here, or I need low roll pound? That's a reset. Huge. Lost rival fight. That's insane. Got to do the Mash A gauntlet over again. That's fucked up. What a chuddy Chimchar, bro. No, I fucking... Oh, I misclicked on this. It's so over. It is so over. Yes, I understand. Buttons, thank you. No, fuck off. I don't need info. I have a Pokeball. Bang. Okay, I guess we go for the boy character again. I'm gonna get so good at typing my name out by the end of this. Bang! This is Harold. Fuck. Fuck. How am I even gonna make up lost time, man? Are you sure your rival isn't Misprint? That's actually pretty true. Misprint's another good angle for the rival name. So to be on track intuitively, obviously it's not one-to-one how it works because, like, you know, there's different distances in between splits. But intuitively, Roark needs to be defeated 45 minutes from now. I think that is more than likely not happening. Thank you, Barry. Dawn is Space Jonkler. Remember to check under Barry's bed, right? Fuck's sakes, man. Okay, let me go into the menu real quick and crank the... Oh, the text speed is at fast. Holy shit, dude. This is pre-TikTok attention spans, man. This is fucking fast text speed. God damn, dude. Let me just scroll through this shit instantaneously. Make it semi-auto with A button pushes. Please. Hold it! Alright, let's hope we don't get a shit Chimchar this time. Is it right for me to put them on that path? Yes, indeed. I love Pokemon. It's a fire franchise. Well, I mean, present-day Pokemon's a little questionable. That's more of a Nintendo diff and not a Pokemon diff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, Dawn. Let's check this shit. Go! Open the briefcase. Fuck you, Barry, idiot. I'm practically an adult now. You're like 13 or something, man. Lock in. Adamant Chimchar again. 26 attack, 31 speed. Calling it. Calling it. Sure, Harold. All right, let's see if we go back to the title screen with this one. Guten Tag. Please be a 4 KO. Okay, don't 4 KO me. This is the same shit. We're gonna go back to the title screen again unless we can fish for a crit here. Or unless he, like, turbo low rolls me. I say as I low roll him. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Low roll! Fuck! God damn it. Alright, this is attempt 4. Our PB is the 3rd trainer in the entire game. This is technology. This is good shit. My name is Rowan. Dude, if we get the bounty here, this is going to be Aura Farm of the century for me, I'm just saying. I will deadass full pivot to Nuzlocking and never play a roguelite again in my entire life if I get this bounty here. Okay, I'm kind of kidding because roguelites are still fire, but like, goddamn, dude. That was such a lucky early roll. We won that first rival fight with like no issues. The first attempt, that's so fucked. I keep forgetting this has a touch screen too. Oh wait, this is the primary screen. Can I even touch screen this? Oh. Okay. Yes. Leap into the world of Pokemon. All right. Please give me a Chimchar worth of shit. Please, I beg. Also, can I check my PC without triggering the berry event? Oh my god. Not playing with speed up, by the way, is a Sisyphean task. I don't know if I said that correctly, but like, you catch my drift, bro. I've played with like mobile emulators way too much my whole life. No speed up is actually like this is actually like waterboarding. Please just get past the first dumbass rival fight. Give me the Chimchar, give me the plus attack Chimchar. Not even plus attack, just give me a Chimchar that can 4-KO, man. I'm always faster. Excuse me. Yes, I truly love Pokemon, dog. It's fire. It's fire. Now, where did my assistant go? Oh, there you are. Yes, yes, good. I hate Pokemon. Ban that guy. I can't believe you, man. Why would you say some shit like that? God, we've wasted like 10 minutes since I wiped. Damn near 15. If I wipe a third time to this first rival fight, this is deadass gonna be a Doc Spectred's challenge pivot. Not deadass, I'm just ending stream though. Also kidding. I'm playing for the full 4 hours. My ass will be playing until 4 o'clock on the dot. Not on the dot, probably like 4:10 because they gave extra time since the patch was fucked. Please, Forco. Give me the 4-hit Chimchar. Oh my god, 19 HP. Are we dead ass? And it's not a Forco. This is going to be another wipe. 6 damage! Give me a crit, please. I think I could literally crit here and it wouldn't matter. You aren't trying to Nuzlocke this, right? That's the race, bro, is a hardcore Nuzlocke. Please just give me high roll crit. Fuck. Son of bitch. This is Buns? Dude, how was our first attempt so good? Also, getting high rolled there is just insult to injury. The high roll 6 damage, it did not matter whatsoever, but that's just fucking... To race Platinum Kaizo or just Platinum? Platinum Kaizo. There's a bounty on Gardenia's head. If you can beat Gardenia before 5 p.m. EST, you get 250 USD. So far, it's not looking too good. I'm thinking if we hit the good Monferno, though, we can just Blitzkrieg. Because a lot of people are running Turtwig. And I think the Turtwig angle is not going to be good into Gardenia. I could be mistaken, but that's what I'm thinking. One must imagine Shock beating Wally. I'm so tired of Balatro, man. How much Nuzlocke experience do you have? Almost none. As of recent. But a decent amount in general. I've first tried most of the vanilla games. I first tried Fire Red Omega. And I'm on my phone, just casually, like no calcs, looking at docs here and there. I'm like balls deep into a Sacred Gold Nuzlocke. It's like 4 or 5 deaths, and I have 5 badges? 6 badges? Something like that. Chudlock stream, good one. I realize, Donnie, that this is like... that this is not happening. I'm definitely not beating Gardenia in the allotted time, but I wanted to play Plat Kaizo anyway on release day. And they just so happened to be running this race, so I figured I would make it into an excuse to play it on stream. Also, I could just be the luckiest person of all time, and maybe it will happen. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, all it takes is some good luck here and there, and I get the Giga Aura Farm pivot. All of the Aura points in the entire nation will be mine if I do this. This is like asking someone who's beat every deck on White Stake to beat Black Deck Gold Stake. I would say it's more... I mean, I've beaten, like, Dryano Hacks first try Nuzlocking him. So that's gotta be, like... That's gotta be equivalent to at least, like, Black Stake. But yeah, pretty much. Hey, focus. This guy's a chud, bro. Yes, I love Pokemon, but I don't love them when they high roll me and then low roll HP. Dude, I had the goat shit. I'm so mad about about me throwing just like the first run. I wasn't paying attention though. It's fine. I watched a lot of Flygon HG, so I'm basically an expert. Yeah, I used to be a big Peachal watcher back in the day. I watched a lot of Peachal in quarantine, so that makes me kind of the GOAT. I know to play around to quit. You should name your Chimchar Shock, so you would be Focus and Shock. That'd be kind of sick. I'll do that. If I can get to the fucking nickname sequence. I've been rolling Chimchars for the past, like, almost 20 minutes. In 2 minutes, I'll have been rolling Chimchar encounters for the past 20 minutes. I'm really sad that I made a no speed up rule for myself. It's gonna pay off though. It has to pay off. It's gonna be the aura farming play. Trust, chat. Trust. I'm gonna look so cool when I beat Gardenia in 2.5 hours. This is the Chimchar, by the way. This is Adamant Chimchar. I don't trust. Fuck you, buddy. What do you know? Go back to getting hosed and ranked. 19 HP. All right, off to a good start. Give me plus attack and we're chilling. That's not a 4-co. I need crit or we're dead. Oh? High defense, maybe? Wait, it's a 5-co against a 5-co. So as long as I don't get crit, we should be fine here. Please give me crit scratch. Oh my god, it's going to be a range to kill, isn't it? That's so fucked up, man. This is going to be a range, I can already tell. Wait, no, we're chilling. Don't crit me, you bastard. Thank you. Fuck's sakes, man. 19 is bad HP, and we're not plus attack, given the fact that I'm 5-coing this, but... a Chimchar is a Chimchar, bro. I don't think you need to reset after the tutorial fight. I know the traditional thing is like, you know, you reset when you get Pokeballs, but that's not how I do it. This is all playing into my elaborate scheme. Just kidding. I don't think I've ever played a Pokemon game. Bro, you should play this as your first one, trust. Also, they're just very anal about like rulings in general, so I'm not gonna forfeit the entire in the absolute wacky case that I actually end up achieving the bounty. I'm not gonna throw it all just because I didn't reset into rival, right? Probably it's fine, but I'm not taking some chances. They're very what about rulings? You fucking heard me. You heard me, buddy. Yeah, I'll deliver the parcel. No problem, man. I played a Roblox knockoff of one of the OG Pokemon games like 8 years ago. It's kind of funny how everybody has like a... Oh, I need to check my PC as well. It's kind of funny how everybody has an experience with like knockoff Roblox Pokemon games. I feel like even people who aren't into okay, so there's nothing in the PC. I guess I'll go fuck myself. I feel like people who even aren't into Pokemon like remotely played like Brick Bronze. I got to the very end of Emerald Kaizo, no Nuzlocke, but I was never able to beat the champion. I don't think I've ever even attempted Emerald Kaizo in like a serious fashion. I think casually I've made it to like post Roxanne. And then I've always just gotten bored. If there isn't anything under Barry's bed, I don't know, the dev said it. It's Harold's bed. Look under it. You found a box of candy. Holy shit. Even Harold has a sweet tooth, it seems. Can I check this motherfucker's PC? Okay, well, I can check his PC, but it doesn't really do jack shit for me. Have you guys seen the Roblox Balatro knockoff? No, I have not. Is it fire? I haven't played Roblox since the Schlepp drama came out. Okay, so that's an additional 20 candies. That's kind of fucked up. That's pretty sexy. Could be... There's no shot that there's something that the same thing happens if I check under my mattress, right? Yeah, no. Didn't think so. That's okay. They made the PCs not real PCs in Gen 4. That's so cringe, dude. You can't just steal an item from your PC. I think this game still had like you're able to steal items, right? All right, I'm not encounter routing anything that I don't already know about because that's just gonna take way too much. I'm trying to shave as much time as possible off of my clock, considering I've fucked around for like an hour and a half now. Just pump all the candies into Chimchar and Blitz to Gardenia, surely. Yeah, pretty much. Karate Chop? Alright, that's fire. I literally don't need to upgrade him, like, anymore. Level 10 Karate Chop, probably 2 Kos, like, pretty much everything, barring, like, flying types. This is our 201 encounter, Quirky Nature. I don't know what the fuck that does. Too lazy to look it up. And it's also not a time save if I look it up. I'm gonna have to look at trainers' teams. But as far as encounter routing and shit, I just don't care. Pichu, is this not like a 1% fucking encounter? That's kind of crazy, no? All right, well, we have our flying type counter now as well. What's the level cap on Gym 1? Gym 1 cap is 16. Crit there wouldn't have killed. This has Sweet Kiss. God damn. Oh, wait, that's not the, Quirky is neutral, is it? Oh, I think you're right, actually. All right, we can kill this on a crit, so now we just ball up. So that we don't lose our encounter. Chat, what Balatro streamer is a Pichu? I feel like Raffle is a good Pichu angle, because this is going to evolve into a Pikachu, and Pikachu is like the poster child of Pokemon, right? And Raffle is like the poster child of Balatro streaming. I feel like we got to go for a Raffle angle on the Pikachu. RT, he used to be a Balatro tuber. RT is a good call, is good comms, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but we don't like Raffle. I'm a fan. His content sometimes is annoying. But him as a person, he himself is fire. Okay, I have 4 DMs. I know 3 of them are from Zagnor. What's the 4th? Fucking group chat. My god, bro. That's a little harsh. Yeah, saying we don't like Raffle is kind of whack. On Focus Shock Soul, and I mean we all hate Raffle. That's wild. On Focus Shock Soul is crazy. The doctor has that occasionally painfully honest spark hurts. Mark and Mark of Robbie fame, eh? Well, I don't know the message you're trying to convey, and it is definitely because I'm stupid, but I feel like there's maybe something that's also missing from said message. His voice pisses me off and his attitude. Okay, the voice is kind of an unbelievable fucking call out. This is not an encounter because Route 201 is where you get your starter. And it's 1 encounter per named location. So the Iggly buff is a skip. Doc is Sunkern because he's always talking about Seed. That's actually an incredible comm, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we get an encounter up here. Does this Pichu have like Thunder Wave or some shit for catching stuff? I doubt it. This is Naughty Pichu. That's dog shit nature. Oh, this does have Thunder Wave. What the hell? Okay. The doc is always honest, but occasionally he sends an honest, rude remark. Yeah, that's fair. The attitude makes sense when you're regularly interacting with medium big stream Balatro Twitch chat. Yeah, no shit, dude. People in my chat piss me off. If I had to deal with Raffles chat, I would probably crash out on the regular too. My chat's actually not that bad anymore. I think once I got a 10 streak, people started realizing that I could play with the game, that I could actually like play the video game. Now it's just trolls in my chat, which is kind of funny. But there was definitely an arc where it was like just backseaters, and that made me want to staple my eyeballs to my desk. I'd never piss you off, never. Name the Shinx Fur. That's a good angle. I like that. I like that. That's W comms. Also, I didn't even call it out. Shinx, unbelievable encounter there. This isn't Intim, though, which means it's rivalry, and that's kind of dog shit. I guess it's female rivalry, so it's not too bad. Hey, are you anti-Semitic, by the way? Yeah, that YouTube chatter was fucking crazy. The fact it's... dude, like, that in and of itself would have been annoying, but it's the fact that he made, like, literally, like, a dozen alts. Okay, we got the lakefront. Level 8 Raffle should be able to handle this shit. Teddy Ursa. I always think this sprite is a shiny. Its sprite looks so weird in Platinum. I don't want to para this because this probably has guts, right? So I think we just chuck balls. Oh yeah, Belenos. Wait, this is a fire Belenos angle. Lick action? Static. Holy shit, that was a ton of damage from a lick. Was that a crit lick? Hang on, I gotta look at the text box. That wasn't a crit. Holy fuck! That was a non-crit lick. I'm dead to lick crit, right? No, lick crit would do 14, assuming that was not a high roll. Alright, well, I'm just great balling that shit then. God damn. Did they buff Teddy Ursa or some shit? Also, oh no, this is guts, so if I get hit, I'm just dead. On crit, anyway. Yeah, this is bad, actually. I might just not be able to catch this because this with guts probably just shits on me. Metal Claw? Okay, good switch. 2 attack. Okay, if that's doing 2 damage with guts, there was definitely a damage increase, unless that was like Giga low roll into Giga high roll, so I'm assuming this is guts. But even on resist, Metal Claw I feel like should be doing more damage, so maybe Pichu just sucks ass. Doesn't look like guts damage. There was a definite damage increase, right? First lick did 7. Second lick did like 10, right? Yeah, because we went from 16 to 6. I don't think that's just damage rolls, man. That's gotta be like high roll into low roll guts. I'm almost certain. Nice. All right, yeah, Belenos is a huge angle for this. God damn, dude, that's fucking crazy. I think it's a combination. I think this probably has a high attack stat, and I think Pichu's defense probably just sucks absolute cock and balls. Belenos. This has to be guts. I would be floored if this was not guts. Guts. There you go. Attack IVs. 24 attack, 22 speed. Dog shit defense IVs? Who cares? We got a gut sweeper, baby. What percentage is this encounter? This has to be like a 2% encounter at absolute most. I would be focus shocked if it was anything more. Encounters. This is the actual lake, right? Not the lake front. This is a 4% encounter. That still seems crazy as a 4%. This seems kind of like a spectacular encounter. Apparently some 2-turn move like bounce and dig are 1-turn moves. That's so odd. Hopefully it says that in game because I'm not checking the fucking documentation. If I check the docs like at all at this point, aside from like crucially, aside from like checking it for like crucial trainers, I'm just not. The bounty's just not happening, right? How far have you made it? I have PB'd at the 3rd trainer. I'm gonna switch here. Surely Raffle is faster, but I'm not gonna tempt fate. Swift Shinx. I'm so sad that our Shinx is not Intim. Maybe Intim was removed on Shinx, because Intim Shinx is like pretty broken early game. Put Chimchar in front so I can run from battles. Okay, 30 rare candies is 5 level ups per mon, so probably I just want to divert rare candies into like 1 or 2 mons. I think we put our candies into Chimchar and Shinx and just let those 2 carry us early game. Chimchar can deal with just like random ass normal types, and then Shinx can deal with flyers. And then for anything else, we can just steer. How many attempts so far? This is attempt 4. Pretty good encounters though thus far though. Like pretty incredible. For as shit of RNGs we got in those rival fights, pretty incredible encounter RNG this time around. Like, kind of insane. This Teddy Ursa, I think, is gonna be cracked. Okay, the Chimchar is focus. Or no, the Chimchar is shock, so we can be focused in shock. Shock. Female Chimchar, by the way, is that not, like, extraordinarily unlikely, if I recall correctly? I'm pretty sure female starters are, like, just upwards of a 5 or 7% chance. Alright, buddy. I'd have to... Oh, I just can't say it. Hello? There we go. I'll see you, lol. I trust you. Slime, pin the next message. Or are you gonna pin, like, fourth attempt furthest made was third trainer. Slime, can you not pin this message? WComs. Apparently I was talking to chat while we got the Pokedex last time, because I don't remember any of this shit. I also haven't played Platinum in, like, forever, so I don't remember any of, like, the overworld or anything. I remember the biggest piece of knowledge that I retained from Platinum after playing it, like, 3 times my entire life is that you get Old Rod and Jubilife, which is kind of sick. Thanks, Roseanne. I'm Dawn's father. Brother. Anything on this PC? Alright. Bang. Yay! Hidden power! Is hidden power relevant? I think the only thing that it would be relevant on is Teddy Ursa to make it into a sweeper, but that's not how, like, Guts works, right? Or Teddy Ursa for that matter. Because Teddy Ursa Spatka is probably shit. Comparatively speaking, anyway. Okay, we get an encounter in Twin Leaf here. Or this isn't Twin Leaf, this is Sand Gem. I'm stupid. We'll put Pichu. Oh shit, I gotta heal up. Shit. Is Pichu not a friendship Evo? If Pichu's a friendship Evo, we're just not fucking... We're just not evolving that shit. Presumably. And I'm almost certain it is. Oh wait, no, we caught this at level 8, so let me test if friendship Evos are quality of life. They are not quality of life, okay. Teddy's Spatka is the same IV as its attack. Yeah, but it has naturally lower Spatka is what I'm getting at, right? Plus Guts doesn't work for Spatka. Baniri? I mean, like, I'm fine with this, I think. There's definitely worse encounters. Bang. Mein Bruder. That was 7, so I'm dead to no crits. What Balatuber is the male bunny gonna be named after? Vagabond. Is that not obvious? You know what? Fair. Damn straight it's fair. Did I name the Shanks? Yeah, we named the Shanks Fur, right? Because nicknames are in the rules for this run, so if I forget to nickname some shit, we auto-wipe. Okay, 219 doesn't have any grass encounters, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we get this item. What is this? Dive ball? Okay. We can come back here for a fishing encounter, but that probably just wastes too much time, so maybe we don't. Jubilife's not that far, actually. Maybe we still do. Okay, I'm gonna level up Shinx here to take care of flyers. And then I think we're just chilling. Furlearned Thundershock, perfect. Okay, so we have anti-flying technology. I'm gonna level these guys up to like level 11 so that they don't over-level, because I don't remember exactly how many fights are between here and Roark. Cap is 16 again. Okay. Let me buy some potions as well for like anti-poison technology. Or if there's antidotes here, that's even better. Okay, there's antidotes. Should I maybe buy some potions just to skip going to the Pokemon Center here and there? That's probably good in the context of a race, huh? You get a fuckload of money anyway. Shock, you should mod me so I don't have to ask Slime to pin a new message every time we wipe. What have I told you in the past when you've asked for mod? And why would there be any inclination that my thoughts on that matter have changed? Also, even just aside from that, you're not in chat enough to be mod. I'm just gonna keep the stack. I have an 87 watch streak. Okay, you're not active enough in chat. If you lurk, that's one thing, because you do have a streak. But again, I don't give mod to people who ask for it, because traditionally, if you ask for mod, like, why would I give that shit to you? Shinx is a dupe, so we reroll. I love streaking. Me too, brother. Don't we all? Starly, honestly, pretty strong. This gets Intim when it evolves. This is like kind of a sick-ass encounter, man. This is a good run, don't throw. I'm gonna attempt not to. Whether or not that actually is the case, we'll see. This should just be a Pokeball angle. I don't think we're ever dead to, like, crit quick attack or some shit like that. Ball ride. Tackle. 6, so we're never dead to crit. That easy. Probo Pass. What would Murphy be? Probo Pass? Yo, that would actually be kind of funny. All right, what are we doing for the... Oh, this is Herbivore, right? Like, it's just gotta be. Based purely on name. I know Herbivore's avatar is a frog, I'm pretty sure, unless they changed it. But, like, based on name alone, this has got to be a Herbivore angle, right? What would Nightmare be? Darkrai, surely. Well, Nightmare's profile pic and his, like PNG tuber is a cat. Something, and if we get a cat mon, it should be Nightmare, right? If there's, like, a Meowth encounter, some shit like that, that's got to be a Nightmare angle, right? Also, Darkrai is inaccessible, so that's just off the table anyway. We could go like either or, right? If there's like a Meowth encounter or something like that, I think that fits Nightmare, but we could also do like a Shuppet or a Ghastly encounter as Nightmare, if that's a thing. That's probably not a thing this early, but you know, I'm just thinking out loud. If we're on track, because this is a 4-hour event and we need 2 badges by the end of it. If we're on track, we need to be beating Roark 7 minutes from now. I think we're on track for that. I think we're doing that. I think that's free. I think that's easy. Ball ride. This guy just has all normal type chuds. So Shock and Shinx should be able to. Shock and Fur should be able to solo here. Maybe not sweep, but they should be able to handle things. Not having the Intim encounter until late, I will say, is unfortunate, but it is what it is. There we go. This is gonna be the angle for like the entire rest of the race. We just gotta fucking Blitzkrieg and Oko like everything. This is adaptability Sentret, which is why that did so much damage. We were never dead to crit there, so that's fine. This is Pidgey in the back. We could switch on this, but honestly, we're not dead to this critting us either, and we're definitely faster, so I think we just double hit it with Karate Chop. Maybe even Karate Chop Okos. I didn't think so, but it's possible. Mud Slap's really annoying. Mud Slap crit doesn't kill. I don't think we're dead to, like, tackle crit. Let's go for one more Karate Chop. W miss. Mud Slap crit is fine. Now I have 2 Act Drops, though, so I gotta hit a switch angle. Does Burb get Quick Attack? No. No Quick Attack on Burb, so probably it's a Shinx angle. If we get Mud Slapped on the switch, that's unfortunate, but other than that, should be fine. Okay, that's like the best thing we could have tanked. This does have Sharp Beak, so we might have been in a range where Gust killed there. Which baits Gust. This is how I'm hoping the majority of these fights go, though. Alright, let's use some potions to save some time. We have a ton of money, so we can afford to just potion spam. Oh my god. This might not... No, it's faster, but it doesn't feel faster because I gotta go back to the fucking bag every time. Whatever. We're not following our Tros today. Indeed, we're not. Okay, this is where we PB'd last time. How many candies do I still have? 17. I think I'm gonna rip more candies on the Monferno. And then I might rip more on the Starly. Because this Sunkern is like... I mean, I correctly identified it as a problem when we PB'd here. And I wiped to the Sunkern, essentially, because the Sunkern just shits on you. This Sunkern is already like a crazy stall. A crazy stall set. I don't get Wing Attack on Herbivore. That's so unfortunate, man. Alright, I guess we're just going in expecting to 2-hit with Inferno. Do I have berries? I have a Chilon berry. Probably that doesn't matter. Just give me Toxic Miss into Ember Tuco. Show me a Toxic Miss. There's no way Ember one-taps here unless I crit. I am 6 levels above it, but I think Chimchar's special attack is not insane. I guess we were adamant last time. Maybe this does just one. Okay. All right. Well, that Okos. So that, I mean, that pretty much just solves this fight. So we are gonna PB here. Nice crit quick attack, buddy. Last in is Starly. We probably just stay in on this. Karate Chop, I'm doubting Okos here. This is Oranberry Starly. This should be fine still. This has quick attack peck, and I don't think we're dead to crits from either. Yeah, definitely not. See you later. Gonna see hockey game with mom. Awesome, man. Have fun with that, Will. Appreciate you. Bang. Heal up shock. We already have the encounter, so we just run from stuff here. Oh, this is a bug catcher. I didn't look at this guy. Should I just go in blind? It's a fucking bug catcher, and I'm leading Chimchar. I'm going in blind. Fuck it. Fuck it. I can look at calcs, or I can look at docs during, like, animations, right? There's row arc split. This is Weedle. This is Weedle, no item. Caterpie, no item. Wurmple, no item. Kricketot, no item. This should be free. Alright, let me pull up the next fight. Next fight isn't until Jubilife. Did this have Bide? This does have Bide, but we just Oko it. Might need to worry about shock over leveling. We are getting a decent bit of XP. Maybe I go for a Caterpie switch. This has Caterpie and Wurmple. I only really get punished for this if it's string shots, and even then it's like not the biggest deal in the world. I think we go Herbivore here just to split some XP. Staravia presumably is not going to be that helpful for the gym. We can use it as like a pivot, right? Because it's Intim and it's weak to rock, so we can bait certain things, and we can use it as an Intim stacker. But like offensively, it's probably not going to be that useful. We don't want him to over level, but like I'm not seeing him getting much use. I guess he gets used pre-gym against like bugs and shit. I don't know. I don't know the point that I was trying to make there. Bang. Bug catcher out of the way. Okay, next fight is not until... Next fight does look a little rough. There's a Curse Happening with Metronome. And then Metronome Togepi. I'm pretty sure this fight... Oh, it's just a full Metronome team. It's Fake Out Metronome Guts Makuhita. And then Bright Powder Metronome Happening. Metronome Soft Boiled Solic Berry Togepi. That's so shite, man. Hello, Dawn. Alright, while we're in this cutscene, I'm gonna check if there's a Jubilife encounter. There doesn't look like a Jubilife encounter. Oh my god, it's Looker! The best character in the game. I fucking love Looker. Looker's so funny, man. Quite admirable. What? How did you unmask me as a how did you realize my secret identity? Oh! White Herb. That has got to be some technology in a boss fight upcoming. That has got to be some technology. Okay, thanks, Looker. My goat. Bring that guy back for more games, man. He's a part of the international police, dude. You can put him in any region. Bring him back for more games. All right, now we're chilling. So there doesn't look to be an encounter in Jubilife. Is the trainer's school like at all relevant? I'm not sure. What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm assuming none of these NPCs do anything. Go for a heal angle. We're making decent time, right? Roark's right after this, like, path. I think the biggest obstacle is going to be probably not wiping to Mars, right? Because Mars is pre-Gardenia, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure the whole Windworks thing is pre-Gardenia. Hello. A minute of your time, please. Pokemon have completely taken part. Okay. Unless you get a little bit stronger, I don't think I can let you go down this street. Sounds good, man. Did we check out the trainer school? I didn't see if there were... you know. Okay, you just sell random shit. What do you sell? Airmail and heal balls. Why don't you heal my balls, buddy? Wasting my money on some Pokeballs. I'm not using repels, bro. I need those encounters. You don't understand? Old Rod into Route 219 has a 90% chance at a love disc. Kinda fucked. Give me the Old Rod. Many thanks, man. I don't want your Old Rod. I want the Old Rod, dude. Oh, I didn't need tips. Fuck. I stopped mashing A. Oh, this is 218? This is 218. What's on here? This is 60% Goldeen, 30% Love Disc, 5% Slowpoke, 4% Squirtle, 1% Barboach. If we hit the 1% Barboach, I would actually shit my pants. If we hit 1% Barboach here, I will take my shirt off for the rest of the run. You can hold me to it. You can hold me to it. Wait, how am I gonna catch that if I can't paralyze it? Joldean, dog shit, unless they adjusted the moveset on this. If they didn't adjust moveset on this, this is hot ass, because this gets like no water type moves. I'm praying right now. Okay, never mind. Aqua Jet. 7 damage, not dead to crit. Go for a Thunder Wave to try and catch this. Okay, Aqua Jet on this is actually like not bad. That makes it extraordinarily usable. Probably not insane, still probably like worst encounter. But I mean, any priority move that's good into Row Arc is gonna be pretty sexy, right? Now we just throw balls. Do we throw the dive ball? Almost assuredly not. We have a net ball too? Crazy. I'm wondering how the blizzard is holding up outside. I'm hoping that my... You know what would be absolutely tragic is if we do actually catch up and then my fucking power goes out because of the blizzard. I would be inconsolable. Also, who's... what's the Goldeen angle? What's the Goldeen nickname angle? I honestly don't know. Who likes fish? Who's a Balatro streamer that likes fish? Genie, are you a big fish fan? You big fish guy, Genie? Nightmare? Is this truth? Is this truth? I'm just gonna name it Nightmare. I don't have time to be spending on nickname themes. Name Goldeen Splash, Loki. Kita likes fish. Ah, shit, that would have been a good Kita angle. That's fine. His pick is cat, so he likes fish. I mean, that's kind of fair, but he isn't a fish, right? He's a cat. That's kind of what I'm getting at. That's why I wanted to, like, save him for, like, a Meowth or something. But, I mean, a Goldeen's just always a better encounter than a Meowth if it has Aqua Jet, so, like, I'm not that upset over it. I'm not gutted. For a quick heal angle. I'm assuming the rare candy NPC is in the trainer school, so probably we go take a trip to the trainer school. These rare candies are gonna save like all the time in the world. Do I fight people in the trainer school is the other thing that I'm not remembering. Trainer school. Level, is this like a puzzle fight? What the hell? First trainer has a level 1 Vulpix. If the set is right. That's ominous. And it's not like a fear set either. It's Will-O-Wisp, Toxic, Hypnosis Thunderwave. It's a status set, but it's level 1 in the dock. I feel like that has to be wrong, no? Do I fight Barry here? No, I don't fight Barry here. Okay, you don't do shit. You don't do shit. What's this? Oranberry, that's pretty useful. What do you do? I think you could help with cleanup. Yeah, I got you, bro. Toxic TM? See, that's how you know that this is going to be a fucked up video game. They give you a Toxic TM pre-Gym 1. That's how you know this game is going to be terrible. If they're giving you something as valuable as a Toxic TM pre-Gym 1, this is going to be horrible. This is going to be a bad gaming experience. If they're that confident to give you something so abusable, it's not gonna be good. We're learning about status conditions. Yeah. Shock, is it snowing by you yet? It's been snowing by me since I woke up at like 8:30. Yeah, this is a level 1. Okay, does this not look like Vulpix is... Does this sprite not look like Vulpix is showing you its nuts? I'm just saying. But yeah, it's been snowing like all day. Not bad. Not as bad as it was predicted to be, but like the visibility is really dog shit. Okay, and then this is some level 5 bullshit. I don't remember what it is, but it just dies in 1 karate chop, presumably, unless it has Focus Sash, which if it has Focus Sash, then I forgore, but I don't care. Do I get anything for beating these fights? I don't think I do, actually. Sandshrew. This is Super Fang and False Swipe. I think I don't kill a Sandshrew in 1, even being like so aggressively over-leveled. Oh, it's Rough Skin, too. Oh, I see the angle. Used a Pokeball? What the fuck? Hello? So, okay, so it's a Super Fang False Swipe set, so it's trying to get you to... It's trying to kill you with Rough Skin. That's actually kind of cute. I don't know why the trainer used a Pokeball, but whatever. I'm gonna travel all over. No, I don't want to battle you again? God. Okay, well that was worthless. I thought I would get something for that, man. Also, somebody was... The teacher saying that also implies that somebody was snacking on the Toxic TM, which is kind of messed up. Y'all peep that under the table? The Oranberry? There's got to be something on this side, right? I got them eagle eyes, bruh. Okay, well, I don't know where the rare candy NPC is. I was gonna say I'm not gonna worry about it, but I am extraordinarily worried about it because that saves a ton of time if I can steal some rare candies. So I guess we're exploring in Jubilife. We're gonna blow some time. There you are, my hero. Come here, kiddo. Let's chat. What's that look for? Don't be so rude. Come on. I gotta hand it to you, kiddo. You are smooth like butter. Getting the fuzz to buzz off, even saying you'll help him out. Ha! Classic. Who am I? I'm Willy freaking Wonka, as far as you're concerned, pal. I'm gonna keep giving him a sleazeball voice. That is to say, I'm a salesman. Call me the Candy Man. That gumshoe you were talking to is currently investigating my clients. I specialize in selling high-value commodities at reasonable prices, no less. Now, I've got an eye for talent. And kiddo, you got promise. You're exactly the type of trainer who could use what I have to offer. Don't lie, Yus is interested. You want to become one of my clients? Then allow me to test you. Don't tell anyone about this. Suspicious man gave you a box of rare candies. Why are you entrusting a youth such as myself with this much power? That's what Yus is thinking? Kid, I hate to break it to you, but everyone's using these days. But still, all of this, all for free, you no doubt are pondering. Consider it an investment. If you're as good as you think you are, as I think you are, we both win. People see a strong trainer rising up their ranks, they want to be just like him, so they come to me. You want to buy more? Here's what you gotta do. Go earn yourself a gym badge. Do it quick, and I'll let you buy more. If you keep winning more, I'll keep giving you more. You get it? I'm expecting big things from you, kiddo. Don't let me down. This guy's fire, bro. Holy shit. How many candies did he give me? 60! He gave me like 50! God damn. Alright. Gave me 50, and then I can, like, buy more from Roark. Or after beating Roark. That's kind of sick. I got another ping. Oh, this one's in the announcements channel. Oh, alright, somebody was posting ROMs, probably. So 3 clowns will ask you some sort of I don't fucking know, man. I don't have the attention span for this shit. What do candies do? They auto-level up your mons. So they're just like free XP. Okay, the 3 clowns. The first clown is on the right, and it's just a metronome set. I think we lead Herbivore into the Makuhita. And then the others just get shit on by Chimchar Karate Chop. I'm a Poke-itch campaign clown. Let's roll out my question. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining XP? Yeah. Alright, we got a battle. Love that you said you were gonna take some time to find him and then immediately found him. I'm just the GOAT, man. I'm just the GOAT. Alright, we don't have to worry about this having like fighting stab because it's just a metronome set. The fake out is probably gonna hurt. 5 points of damage. Alright. Now we gotta hope that he doesn't roll some insane shit on metronome. That was non-crit peck? Are we like plus attack or some shit? That's actually crazy that we did that much damage to a Makuhita with just a peck. This is minus AC, right? Or is it minus attack? This is minus AC. Oh, it's Spadef. Really? I could have sworn Kinesis was minus AC. Okay, Happini switch. I need to dodge metronome rolling like one fucked thing. Also, Happiny gives like a shitload of XP points, so probably Chimchar evolves after this fight. So now I need to concentrate on not over-leveling Chimchar as well. Nice crit, that didn't matter. Herbivore's 13. We have Gust on Herbivore. I think that's just worse peck. This is gonna level up. Monferno is level 14, so this is gonna evolve as well. Which is sick for Roark, but it's not really sick because now I'm gaining like way too much XP. Metronome into like some bullshit like Explosion though can just like ruin my run. Back-to-back crits. Goddamn, Shock, you want it, bro. Get it. Yeah, Metronome can like ruin the run though, so I think we do risk putting some extra HP on Shock. Oh, goddamn, wait. Did they adjust Monferno level up? They adjusted Monferno Evo. Normally Monferno evolves at 14, I'm pretty sure. Okay, next clown. Middle clown is another metronome set. Are these all metronome sets? These are all metronome sets. You gotta be shitting me. Okay. Next is Pichu opener. Pichu berry juice opener. So we want to be Okoing it. So we can go Belenos opener, I guess, and then just level up Belenos. And then the back is Smoochum, Lovely Kiss, and Igglybuff Sing with metronome. The Smoochum also has Hail, which is kind of sad, but I think in the context of this, that's neither here nor there. Karate Chop. That's actually, like, so good. Damn, this gets, like, all the coverage in the world. Oh, that's why it does so much damage. They adjusted Lick to be 80% 80 base power. Oh. That's probably why we were taking so much damage from Teddy Ursa. Okay, that makes sense now. For the non-knowers, Lick is like natively, I think, 20 base power. Cool. That's some sick technology. Damn, on Teddy Ursa too? This is a goat encounter, dude. Dude, if I fuck up the Teddy Ursa run, I'm actually washed as shit. 80 base power with a para chance, by the way. On a Gutsmon. Okay, is this mid clown, I'm assuming, or is this left clown? I'm gonna be pissed if it's left clown. I think it's gotta be mid clown. That's insane. That's what I'm saying. That's like a considerable boost. This is, yeah, this is mid clown. Get him, Belenos! Lick him up! God damn, dude. Okay, we're parried, which does suck, but that does proc guts. So we have less speed, but these are both kind of slow, so I think it's fine. And we're just like... Okay, so now the thing is if we don't get full parried, we just kill whatever we hit. Metronome Trick Room is hilarious because now I'm faster since I'm parried. So now I just have to not get full parried on the Pokemon in the back, and I just one-tap. Depending on the TMs that are accessible in this game, Belenos is like kind of an insane pull. Okay, full para. We can take like one of those, assuming we don't get like explosioned from Metronome. Okay, Karate Chop Oko's super effective. Guts boosted. Belenos, my goat, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, we got the coupon. We just need an orb. Well, we can like pre-poison, right? We can pre-poison on... Actually, I was gonna say we can pre-poison on wild encounters, but I'm pretty sure there's quality of life shit in this game that allows you to pre-poison. Which I don't know, our first gym, like, that's gonna be indispensable against Gardenia. But our first gym is Roark, which is rock types. I guess we have Karate Chop, so there could be some technology there, but I don't know how broken that's gonna be. I feel like the damage over time, and Teddy Ursa's slow, I feel like the DOT is gonna be too much of a liability against Roark. But against Gardenia, I think that's probably gonna be pretty good. Ursaring seems like a crazy encounter in this game. This is Mime Jr. Snubble Clefairy with Metronome sets. Snubble has Intim. Probably that doesn't matter. I think it's still just Teddy Ursa. Bing bong. I didn't even read the question, I just mashed A. I wouldn't risk Chimchar on the rock because of ground type moves. I mean, we can look at Roark and see what coverage he has. I think Monferno is going to be the play, though, just because it's fighting type. Also, we're, like, not going to have that many encounters by then, presumably, right? So probably we're just going to have to risk Chimchar. I think it's probably a net positive. It's a little risky, but, like, we're so behind at this point that we have to do risky maneuvers. Also, Lick there killed. I forgot already about Lick's base power being boosted. Didn't get punished with an Ice Punch freeze, luckily. Probably not killing Snubble post-Intim unless I get a crit or unless it statuses me somehow. I didn't look to see if this can status me. This is super effective, but I'm not guts boosted and I'm -1. So this probably does like 80%. Or it can crit. Okay, well. I did say that could happen, so that's pretty fire. Level 13 Belenos. Level cap is once again 16. Cleffa, I think, is free. I'm pretty sure this just has, like, soft-boiled. This probably does kill against Cleffa, if I had to guess. Oh, never mind. Is this berry juice or citrus? Neither, Orin. Yawn. Is this EK Yawn, where it just puts me to sleep? Yep. So that's Emerald Kaizo Yawn, where it has reduced accuracy, but it just puts you to sleep immediately. Now we're risking some Metronomes. I have to risk Metronomes no matter what, though, because if I switch, I'm also risking Metronomes. Just no bullshit, no, like, explosion or anything like that. Fire Fang, that's fine. Wake up, please. Belenos, you fuck. No booms. Iron Tail miss. Goated. Belenos! Lock in, brother. No booms. Heart swap. I don't remember what the fuck that does. Wait, what is this? Is this like a pain split type of thing? Oh, it's a pain split. Esque effect. Alright. We're guaranteed to wake up there, I'm pretty sure. And I think this kills unless we roll low roll. Another crit. Bro, my Pokemon want this so bad. We're getting so many crits. My team wants this bounty so bad, man. My teammates are actually locked the fuck in. Respect to the team, man. If we can keep doing this against boss fights, this will be easy. For one of these ROMs, they should just give Metronome access to all moves, including Sig moves like Roar of Time. I wouldn't be surprised if EK already does that. Or if PK, I guess, Platinum Kaizo already does that. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think it's the case, but if you told me that it was, I would not exactly be shocked. Let me count your coupons. I present you with the Pokage. You can add apps to your Pokage. Touch the screen. Okay, we get the clock there. 14:25. I got an hour and a half left, boys. This is going to be cutting it close. I can do a stopwatch there. What is this? I don't know what the fuck half of these apps are, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I was going to draw something, but I don't think that's happening. There's a map. Okay, that's like probably the most generically useful one. Hey! Do I have to fight these guys to get an encounter, or how does this work? Because that's like super worth it, right? 204. I'm not seeing these guys on the like trainer table. Tonight on Jubilife TV, pesky pedestrians, a group of local teens block the path on Route 204. Imagine blocking the path of a young trainer wanting to catch Pokemon. Truly despicable. More on this at 11. Okay, so I'm assuming they're just blocking my encounter here. Oh, they're blocking my encounter there. I have to fight all these trainers if I want an encounter. Okay. First trainer is Shellos Recover Set. Is Shellos natively water ground, or is it just water? I feel like Shellos is just water, right? And then there's Vulpix in the back and a pretty modest Budew set. I mean, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I could probably just sweep with Starly. Could even sweep with Vagabond if I want to level it up. I think Starly might be the better play. Nah, Vagabond's gotta have, like, no usability on Roark's team. Or I could just delay this encounter, but I feel like that's stupid. Let's give the level up to Vagabond. Bite angle. It's probably pretty good. Definitely better than Astonish. Astonish's base power got buffed. Lots of buffed, like, early game shite moves. I like that. I like that. Makes the early game less frustrating, methinks. Let's go level 12, Vagabond. I guess we could lead Fur if Shellos is natively pure water. No Dock Pokemon? Not yet. Not yet. We'll get there, bro. What are we... I guess if we roll, like, an Abra... I don't know if Abra is still an encounter, but if we roll an Abra, that would be a really nice Dock encounter, no? Okay, first trainer should be free. I mean, none of these trainers have a Pokemon that is above level 10. And the only level 10 Pokemon is a level 10 Magikarp. Granted, it's a modest Magikarp with Hydro Pump and Swift Swim and Focus Sash. And the Phoebus that comes in before it sets up Rain. But I think even with all of that said, we should be fine. flinch, dude. That's so nice. Dude, the team wants this so bad. It's actually crazy. This is Flame Body, so I could get Giga Punished if that procs. How much base power is Rolling Kick? I actually don't know. Is this Oko? No. Punished with Flame Body. Now I don't 2-hit KO this, I don't think. Maybe I should have gone Teddy Ursa on this, knowing that I can get a Flame Body proc. Confuse Ray, you gotta be shitting me. Now I just have to hit a switch. Budu in the back, so we probably hit a switch into Starly, and Starly just probably Okos the Budu. This is Pasho Berry, who cares? Vitae. Tackle into Peck should be fine. Dude, second Flame Body proc is crazy. Is Flame Body just a guaranteed proc or something, or do I just have generational luck? Budu set has, I think, Attract is the scariest thing. Probably I'm still 2-coing with Peck. God damn, man. Did they buff Peck? They had to have buffed Peck. That is crazy damage for a burn. Peck is 40. That's literally not... I don't think it's buffed at all, but if it is buffed, it's buffed by 5 points. I want to say Peck is natively 35 damage. That amount... I mean, we're over-leveled by quite a bit, and we have Stab and all that, but even so, that amount of damage on a burn on a 40 base power move is crazy. The Starly is insane. Fur has Bite, right? No, for a Switch, that's still fine. Or Switch, Swift. Let me check the streams. Anybody on Gardenia yet? Anybody sitting in the calc? Anybody sitting in the calc? Legend ZA. Kaya is on Roark, and that looks to be the furthest anybody's gotten. Squirk might be pretty close, too. Squirk has a Prinplup already. Doc is the professor, he gives you your starter. That's actually kind of true. Damn, we're actually, like, considering we literally wiped and then spent, like, deadass a half hour resetting for, like, starters, I feel like we're not that far behind. Especially since I haven't been using Speed Up. I mean, Kaya's been using Speed Up, bro. I've been raw dogging it this whole time. Condom off. Only an hour and a half to beat both gym leaders, though. Yeah, there's like an hour and 35-ish minutes, hour 40. To beat both gym leaders because of the patch mishap. It's probably not happening, but if we get some insanely good luck, it could, which would be huge. They maybe change Pichu's, like, evolution or some shit? Evolutions. Let's look at evolutions. Where's Pichu? Pikachu. Oh, it's in fucking Dex order, so Pichu's gonna be in Gen 2. Pichu, level up 15. Okay, so it's a level up. It's a level up evolution, but it doesn't evolve until, like, right before Roark, so that's kind of dog shit. Zetti's kind of stinky. Alright, this is the water-type trainer. If we were gonna wipe anywhere, it would probably be here. I'll beat you with the Magikarp my dad gave me. This is a pretty true wipe. Phoebus. So Phoebus sets up Rain. And then the Magikarp in the back has Swift Swim Hydro Pump. Oh, it's not setting up Rain. No way it sees Kill there, right? Holy shit. Critical hit. Minus Act. W Thundershock. This probably doesn't kill, though, which puts us in a really awkward position. Does not kill. Crit Muddy Water was 21 damage, right? Yeah, 21 damage, so non-crit does like 10. On a high roll, it probably could do 13 on the dot. High roll is probably 12, actually. We're dead to crit, though, like every single time. So realistically, it's probably just a switch here, which is really awkward, but it is what it is. If it sets up Rain, we're kind of cooked. Because our only answer to this Magikarp is Pichu. Just don't set up Rain. Another Muddy Water. Muddy Water's 85 AC, by the way. Okay. So there's no Rain setup, so now it should be free. Dodging Rain there is extraordinarily nice. Because now Magikarp has no bonus damage for Hydro Pumps, and it's not faster. Because this is Swift Swim, double speed and Rain for the non-knowers. How much HP was I at? Hang on, I gotta check stream replay. I was at 31, I went to 18, so that's 13 damage. I'm dead to crit. Dead to Hydro Pump crit, I can flinch. Hydro Pump has a chance to miss, and I'm not dead to non-crit. So if we lose Vagabond here, it's fiction. And even if we do, this Baneri, I think, is a pretty low-value encounter. Okay, now it's random move, but I think this only has Hydro Pump. We have no priority moves is like the one kind of stinky thing. I think it's always Belenos, because Belenos has high HP, or higher HP. This is 18 Spadef. This is 14 Spadef. Yeah, it should always be Belenos here. I think this only has Hydro Pump. If it has other moves, it's random move. Oh no, this is Bounce. This Paras that triggers Guts. Okay, so now I'm slower, but now I have Guts boost, so now I just kill whatever. No crits. Okay. Whatever's in the back better not have Pursuit. Psyduck with Rain Dance, Water Gun, Swift Confusion. So this is random move because it sees Kill. What's Raffles Spadef? 11 Spadef? That's dog shit. I think it's always a Herbivore pivot. It's always going for a move and it's always going random move because we have like no HP, no whammies. I mean, that means we weren't dead to crit, so that was still like, provided we didn't get low roll crit, that was still riskless. Okay, we're getting the shit crit out of us. This is so fucked up, man. Hex should Tuco. Second crit doesn't kill. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Water Gun crit probably kills. What the fuck, man? Holy shit! That's great. Okay, we still outspeed and kill here. Was that 4 back-to-back crits? God damn, dude. Relax. This has no priority moves. And we're 8 levels above it, and it's not Swift Swim, and it's not raining, even if it was. So my point is we should always outspeed and kill. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, W Herbivore for living 2 crits there. That's insane. That was 4 back-to-back crits. One of them was mine, but 3 of them were my opponents. That's fucked, man. Burb got a strong beak. I mean, honestly, W Burb for living that. That is crazy, though. Jesus. Honestly, give me that crit RNG during the Roark fight so I can just spam Mach Punch with Inferno and win. Burb is known for streaks. This time it's a crit streak, I guess, man. Jesus Christ. is crazy. All right, we got one last trainer. I don't know what they have. This is Shinx, Skitty, Meowth. The Skitty is cute charm. Doesn't say what gender. I'm assuming it's female. Pretty standard sets for all of them. Pretty standard shit. Shinx has T-Wave, so I think we just lead Belenos in case there's a T-Wave set up with Guts. Extraordinarily low levels here, though, so this should be free. What route is this? This is 204. What are my encounters here? Encounters, 204. This is always Lick. No static, so I can't get para'd here. We actually para the Shinx, full para. Okay, Thunderwave's not bad because they still have Guts payoff. 204 South is Burmy is most likely. It's a bunch of grass types and then just Burmy. We don't have a grass type yet, so I'm fine with that. Grass types are also pretty sexy into Roark, so I'll take it. Still faster because we're both para to the Feint attack always kills because we have Guts boost. Can I fish on this route? I can fish on this route too. Fishing on this route could give Azurill or Barboach are the most likely. That might be a plan, man. Both of those are like insanely good. Well, here's the thing: if we hit huge power Azurill, that's like incredible. But if we hit just regular Azurill, that's not shit. What is Azurill's learn set? Do I have learn sets here? No, this is just like abilities. I have no learn sets at my disposal. There's probably a Pokedex for it. I'm too lazy to grab it. Might be nah, I gotta look at that because that's like actually crucial information. We're gonna take a bit of a detour and I'm gonna look at the Pokedex. Encounter doc? Bro, where's the dex? Is there not a dex? Can I not see learn sets? Hello? Dude, we gotta do the whole of Eterna Forest as well. God damn, dude. Don't we? Isn't that pre-Gardenia, Eterna Forest? Dude, there's just no way that we're winning this. Get faked out here, that's fine. We're eating probably another Present. Present has a chance to... Oh wait, no, this is not like learn sets. This is custom sets. Full para, we're not dead to crit. We always karate chop. Does the encounter doc maybe have learn sets? How do I see learn sets, man? How I see learn sets. It's not like they're just native because they aren't edited. Probably dead to some Meowth crits. Fake out's probably just a switch angle. Okay, that did like no damage. I'm staying in for one turn. Could get paraflinched. Not dead to bite crit. That's a huge Fury Swipes miss. I'm flying. I just flew so close to the sun there. I should have gotten punished every single day of the week for that. That's stab Fury Swipes. If it high rolled Fury Swipes, I lost Belenos there. That was okay. We're gonna try and not do that anymore. I'm doing that because I'm distracted with this other shit. But that was like that's a generational loss if we whiff Belenos there. So I'm gonna not do that anymore. Let me. Bro, where is the Pokedex? Moves, maybe. Oh, level up learn sets. Here we go. Show me a Azurill. Okay, I'm not going to be dual wielding docs and encounters anymore. Azurill, Present, Cringe, Water Gun, Pound, Bubble Beam, and then nothing until 25 Slam. So we get no physical water moves with Azurill. Also, probably huge power isn't a thing anymore. Let me look at this. Where's Meryl? Oh, Meryl is guaranteed huge power. How huge power? Wait, what? Azurill is guaranteed huge power. Huge power. Huh? Okay, that's kind of cool. When does this evolve? That's kind of wild, no? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter for Roark because we get no physical water moves, but that's still a crazy encounter if it's guaranteed huge power. Dude, we just always fish on this route, right? Oh, maybe we can't fish because we need the we need cut, it looks like. Okay, if we can't fish, then we're just taking the encounter straight up. But if I can Old Rod here, dude, it's just always Azurill. Azurill evolves at 15. Can Meryl learn Lick? No. He doesn't read YouTube, I forgot. Not true. I'm just looking at docs. I'm gonna be on my sleep background videos from some Reddit story shit, I guess. Love y'all. Appreciate you, no. Okay, can I Old Rod here without cut? Yeah, there's one. Okay, so I need to buy a repel because if I don't get this fishing encounter, I'm gonna be insanely pissed. But this fishing encounter is crazy. This is 90% either Barboach or huge power Meryl. And both of those are, like, insane. You're awake early, Mr. Shock? I mean, I'm normally awake by this time, but streaming is a different story altogether. I did still have to wake up early for this, though, which I'm pissed about. Oh, I can't. Ooh, I can't buy repels yet. All right, well, I'm not delaying this encounter because that's just going to fuck with the race. Like, I already need to shave off as much time as possible, so we're just going to roll the 5 patches of grass. All right, we didn't get an encounter. This is fishing encounter. This is 90% either huge power Meryl or Barboach, and both of those are fantastic encounters. Cool. Do I have this set? I have this registered, okay. Shock, can I see my Pokemon? Give me a Segundo. It's in the PC, so actually, no, I'm sorry. If it were any other context, I would not be that mean, but I'm sure I'm participating in a race for this ROM hack, so I need to be, like, cutting as much time as possible. I can't be going for PC checks right now, I'm sorry. Good comms, yeah. Did I not heal? Okay, well, that's fucking stupid of me. This is a Azurill, though, which is really fire. Water Gun is like best roll. Because that doesn't get a huge power proc. Let's para this. Dubs. Chat, what are we naming? What Bellatra streamer is Azurill? What are we naming this? I have to piss so bad, but I don't want to lose time on the piss split. We have Sizak. How about Zeno? We could do either of those. I feel like Sizak fits for Azurill. What's up, Unknown? It's going all right, man. I feel like Sizak is a good Azurill angle. Don't crit me, because that probably just kills. I need to switch here so that I don't just die to, like, present crit, because that would be fucking tragic. Sizak is a big Azurill angle, that's what I'm saying. I feel like their personalities both fit. They're both wholesome lads, but they're both, like, insanely powerful, you know what I mean? You didn't bring a bottle for this occasion? No, I should have, dude. I didn't have the foresight to do a piss bucket angle. It's actually a tragic miss on my part. I think that would get me banned on Twitch if it wasn't discreet, though, so you know what? Maybe it's not the biggest deal in the world. All right, this is a Sizak. Sizak. Bang. All right, Sizak's in the PC. I think that's fine, because Sizak I don't think is doing jack shit until the Roark fight. This would have been our encounter if we chose to not fish. C-Dot? I like Azurill better, like, a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I think C-Dot's, like, fine. C-Dot's okay. C-Dot's better for Roark, but it falls off like immediately after that, if I had to guess, unless you get Leaf Stone super early in this game. So honestly, I'm very much happy with the fishing encounter. Catheter Pivot? Wait, true. Bean? Yeah, what are we gonna do with Bean? I feel like Bean's gotta be the Rugged Path encounter. Bean feels like a rock type. I don't know why, but I just feel like Bean feels like a rock type. Is that W comms? Do we concur, chat? I feel like that's W comms. Bean's gotta be a rock type, IMO. Okay, so we can go north, and we get this encounter up here. Okay. Can't do anything else here, but we get the encounter. Do I put Raffle in front? I think putting Raffle in front is stupid, because I'm not... This is realistically going to be a rock ground type, right? That I'm not going to be para-ing. Oh, Zubat. Okay. Honestly, that sucks ass into Roark, but into Gardenia, that's probably one of the better encounters. I'll take it, man. Gonna be lurking and playing Dead by Daylight. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you pulling up. Zubert. Do we go Zeno just because they both start with Z? That's all I got for this. I'm not incredibly creative with this type of shit. I don't know this thing's learn set, so I'm just gonna chuck a Pokeball. I feel like this is a fine Zeno angle. Damn. I really thought that was gonna catch. They also both have purple. All right, that's all the justification I need. This is Zeno. Okay, so Leech Life has obviously been buffed because goddamn. I'm fixing my sleep schedule. This shit's tough. Hey, lock in, dude. You got this. You got this. I'm gonna assume that we're not dead to... Oh, forgot we were confused. We might be losing Raffle. No crits! This was the dumbest death of all time if we lose Raffle here. No crits. Oh my fucking god. That's actually so tragic. I got distracted and forgot that I was confused. F's in chat, 07s. Honestly, I think that's a fine exchange in the context of this event. Bruh, I'm so... Okay. I am sorry, because that sucks. This isn't Gold Stake Yellow, you gotta lock in. Okay, that does suck. However, we have to self-hit there, and we have to get Leech Life crit. Self-hit into just Leech Life, even on like a high roll, doesn't kill us there. I don't know what to tell you. That is balls, but it is what it is. I think if this was an actual Nuzlocke that I was doing all the way through, I'd be pissed, but I think in the context of just going to Gardenia, also I only have an hour and 20, so this shit's not happening. Like an hour and 15, maybe. But in the context of going up to Gardenia, I mean, Pikachu's not doing jack shit against either Roark or Gardenia. I don't remember if Mars is in the Gardenia split. If Mars is in the Gardenia split, then probably Mars has like a Golbat or something, and then Pikachu would have been fire, but I'm assuming that Pikachu... We also have Shinx. I'm pretty sure Pikachu is a pretty low value encounter. Nice. That's turbo unfortunate, but it is what it is. That was a fictional ass line to get punished there. It's 100% my fault, because all I had to do was just, like, pay attention and switch. But, like, goddamn, man. Okay, this is Zeno. Zeno. Actually, no, Pikachu's probably fire against Barry, right? Because Barry's going to have a Piplup that we have to deal with. I guess we still have Shinx, though. That's probably fine. Yeah, we're 3 hours into this, and I haven't even beaten Roark. I'm not even at Orberg. Like, this shit's not happening. I'm gonna keep playing just because I'm having fun. But we have officially... I think literally everything could go right from this point forward. And I think it would still be impossible for us to win in a timely enough fashion. I'm honestly wondering if literally anybody is going to get to Gardenia. I had that thought going into this. I did think going into this that nobody was going to beat Gardenia by 4 hours in. I feel like Gardenia and base plat, if you're not using speed up, is already like fucked. Gardenia and or not in Ren plat, and plat KAIZO, where you have to like plan this shit out meticulously. I feel like that's damn near impossible, man. Let me go back to the Pokemon category. Like, who's furthest ahead? The furthest ahead that I could see was Kaya. Kaya's in a Poke Center, so she probably beat Roark. Excuse me. I don't know, bro. Welcome back, Wampy. Wampy? Wampy. Why do I keep saying that? Probably because Ampy Apple is another chatter. Okay. Bang. Bang. Wing attack. I mean, I'm gonna keep it a stack. Xano here is not bad. Why do you say Roark like that? Same reason I say Chaos like Chaos. Engagement bait. W comms? Yay or nay? Okay, let's look at Roark split. Dude, is Mars in the Gardenia split? I'm just looking. I'm almost certain Mars is in the Gardenia split. If the whole Valley Windworks thing is in the Gardenia split, it's just so over. Mars is in the Gardenia split. This is not happening. Mars is in the Gardenia split, and then you also have all of the Cheryl nonsense in Eterna before Gardenia. I would genuinely be flabbergasted. I would genuinely be flabbergasted if anybody made it to Gardenia. I would be floored. I don't think that's happening. I think they're gonna have to extend it, or they're just gonna like rug pull, which in fairness, rug pulling would be really funny, but I don't think a single person is gonna claim the bounty, dude. I think Gardenia pre 4 hours is just actually impossible. Okay, Barry's team is just a bunch of like dumbass normal types. And then Piplup Elekid. How many other trainers do we have until Roark? We have Oreburg Gate, we have Oreburg Mine. Oreburg Gym is perma sand. Are we dead ass? Okay, I know damn well. Dude, if I beat Roark by the time 4 p.m. Eastern rolls or 5 p.m. Eastern rolls around, I will be gobsmacked. Because Roark looks like a fight that I'm gonna have to like giga plan for, which is not optimal. this late into things. All right, I think the most reasonable angle into Barry is a shock angle. You get a 203 encounter. I gotta fight Barry before that happens. Or sorry, Harold. Harry? Smash like? Why is your Pokemon named Raffle? I'm doing Balatro streamer nickname theme. Do I still have Raffle on the team? I put Raffle on the PC, did I not? Yeah. Or win 3. All right, this fakes out, and then I think we're faster. If we're not faster, it U-turns. Holy fucking fake out damage, dude. God damn. Bro imprisoned Raffle. No, Raffle died to self-hit confusion into crit. This is how you pay him for VIP? I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Raffle died into self-hit confusion leech life crit. Like, that is the opposite of streamer luck. That is pretty in character, in fairness, but that's still, like, I mean, what the fuck are we doing? This is probably just a Shinx angle. So here's the thing, the A-Palm, since we didn't turn one kill it, is just gonna fake out into us like every turn, which is not ideal. I'm dead to Water Pulse crit. I'm faster, please para. Holy shit, that did no damage. Return, this probably just kills me if it's using this instead of Water Pulse. Yeah, I think we wipe here. Raffle died from his chat being too cringe. Go for a lick angle. Could I have, like, pre-poisoned Belenos into this fight? Belenos is definitely not faster than, like, half of what's in the back, is the thing. This is berry juice, too. Fuck's sakes, dude. 16, so I'm dead to crit. Like, absolutely. Lick doesn't kill, so I need to hope for the para. Nice, full para. Pluck, that's unfortunate. If I wipe here, I'm probably ending stream. I'm assuming that they're gonna extend it, but I mean, if I wipe this late, even if they extend it, there is no shot at victory. Okay, we have Mankey. This is going for presumably a fighting type move because it probably sees the kill, so we can go Zeno to tank that. There's the Karate Chop. This will do like 2 damage. Yep. We have the Wing Attack on the backswing. This probably doesn't kill, but it's probably a pretty decent range. God damn, that kills? That's crazy. Elekid? Yep. I know my Gen 4 AI, kind of. Supersonic's super likely to miss. I have, like, the worst switches of all time. Here's the thing. The best switch would have been full HP Belenos, but that's just not something that happens. This wants to Shockwave me, or it might want to... If it doesn't see a kill with Shockwave, it wants to T-Wave to paralyze me. This is Expert Belt, though, so it probably does see a kill with Shockwave. It's got Rolling Kick on the backswing for Vagabond, so I think we just have to sack something here. Or we have to pray that it doesn't see kill, so I guess we just go with Leech Life. Okay, it didn't see kill, that's T-Wave. Don't full para. If we full para, we're losing him on. Nice. Crit Leech Life? Goddamn, Zeno. We just be hitting all the crit Leech Lives, I guess. That actually increases our chances at victory, like, quite a bit here. Now it's probably just Team Order, right? This is Adamant... Okay, so this has Truant, but so it can only move every other turn. This is Adamant Choice Band Crush Claw. This is fucked. Probably anything that I switch on this dies. So I think the safest angle is sack Zubat, and then we can go Baneri on the... We can go Vagabond on the backswing and get a free rolling kick. Probably 2 free rolling kicks, because I doubt that Slakoth outspeeds Baneri. Maybe Chimchar was better here. They probably both kill, though. Yeah, because now this has a free turn. Now we second rolling kick. That was the safest angle. We're already down so many encounters. It's probably fucked. We are more than likely cooked, boys. Talo here. I think we just stay in. We can try and bite spam it. It's going for prots. Oh, this is Guts Flame Orb. I did not peep that. I think we still have to stay in. We can at least flinch spam or attempt to. Or we can just get the crit. I mean, what is happening, dude? Okay, Vagabond wants to learn Swift. Did they make Swift physical? Because if it's special, this is just dog shit. Yeah, this is special. I think this is... Well, it might still be better than Pound. Probably the... base damage upgrade makes it better than pound. Apom, this is gonna fake out. If we can tank fake out, we just win though, because we can rolling kick on the backswing. How many Pokemon did I lose? I lost 2 Mons, so I still have a full team because we have a Zurill Goldeen in the PC. Thank you for that fake out crit, that's huge. The Flame Orb is diabolical, yeah, it's kind of wild. Now I think we have to switch to Herbivore because if that outspeeds us with U-turn. Oh, this is probably Technician, huh? Yo, I really gotta pay attention. Yeah, it's Technician. Yeah, U-turn was probably... I mean, U-turn definitely killed on crit, so we just always switch to Burb. Nice. Did he increase the base crit rate or something? I don't think so. Maybe. I think we've just gotten insanely lucky/unlucky. This is kind of some snowball effect, though, right? I mean, okay, I was gonna say it's some snowball effect because we could have had a better fight there if I had Pichu for Piplup. But realistically, I think Pichu's defense is being so low, I probably wouldn't have switched it in on Piplup anyway. It was probably always a Shinx angle there. And I don't think I would have ever leveled up Pikachu there to level 15. So, I mean, with hindsight, that's a snowball effect, but I think free will does not exist to that extent. I think I never switched in Pichu there. Okay, what died? I forgot. It was Baniri Zeno, right? Yeah, Zeno sack, and then Baniri sack, right? Or was it Fur sack? I don't remember. Chat, what... Which Mons died? Hang on, I might have to rewind the YouTube stream. I can just rewind the YouTube stream. This is fine. Fur died, right? Yeah. So it was Fur Zeno died. Just double checking. Yeah. Fur Zeno. Okay. Fur Zeno. Damn, Fur dying is like kind of tragic because now we have no electric types. We have no easy way to deal with flyers. Hopefully that's fine. Probably it's not gonna be, but we'll see. There are quite a few fights that we can dodge, I'm pretty sure, in fairness. I think it's just cooked, man. Also, what got pinged? Bounty hunt links. Any bounty hunters, if you are at or past Roark, drop a message in general and ping me. So they're doing interviews with people who are on Roark. That was 20 minutes ago. I think we're cooked, bro. I think we're cooked. We at least get an encounter here. Do I want another fishing encounter? Maybe? What do we got here? This is 204. What fucking route is this? This is 203, right? What route is this? Jubilife, 203, yeah. 203 Bidoof is most likely. Shinx is a dupe, could be Natu, could be Gulpin, could be Slickoth. Starly's a dupe, could be Mankey, could be Apom. What's fishing? Old Rod encounter is Horsey, it looks like? No, that's good Rod encounter. Old Rod is Poliwag. That's maybe not that bad. I mean, we need more water. We need more shit into Roark, right? If we're just trying to full send Roark. I think that's a decent goal. I think there's literally no shot that we beat Gardenia in the time that we have allotted, but I think Roark is maybe something that we could do. Roark split. This guy has Chikorita, Torchic, Squirtle, Rattata. It's a Guts Rattata with Flame Orb and Prot. Light Clay Chikorita sets up screens, so we want to Oko the Chikorita if we can. And then we have Blaze, Charcoal Torchic, and Shell Armor Mystic Water Squirtle. The Squirtle has a Magic Coat. This is fucked up, man. If we don't Oko the Chikorita, this is really sad. I love Poliwhirl, he's so fire. Poliwhirl's such a silly little guy. That is... Okay, I was looking at the wrong trainer. Huge. This is a Charm set with Charmander. And I don't have my water types leveled up, so probably I wipe. I probably don't wipe, but I probably lose them on here because I wasn't paying attention yet again. I'm just trolling at this point. Damn, okay, Herbivore, pop off, man. Yo, fish for that crit, Herbivore. Fish for that crit. Tragic. No burn. Nice. I guess I could have. I should have Swifted there. Swift was probably a Tuco. Post attack drop. Whismer. Whismer's Uproar, Sleep Talk, Water Pulse. So we never switch in Chimchar on this. We could switch in Teddy Ursa. Uproar is going to do a shit ton of damage. Dead to non-crit Uproar, so we got to switch to Belenos. Nice crit, bro. Body chop kills. Probably we just stay in with Belenos. Getting dangerously close to over-leveling. Trico, my own. I could switch in Shock on this. I think I'm just going to stay in for a little while. Rock Smash, no crit. Para, so I can kill on the backswing. Tragic. Gotta go Shock now. Mega Drain. Okay. Okay. This is this Totodile on the back? Yeah. I don't really have an answer for this. I guess we stay in for one turn, don't get crit unless this has a physical move. No, this is an Aqua Jet D-Dance set. This is actually just gonna sweep me. I have no priority moves too, so if I have to stay in on this and just hope that I don't get crit. It's not swinging me, so it's going for a D-Dance. That doesn't matter for speed. I mean, if I switch there, like, people are probably going to say switch is the better option there, but if I switch there, first off, I don't have these chuds leveled up, so that's throwing. But if I switch there, then it just gets the D-Dance off for free. Aqua Jet probably kills here. Maybe low roll doesn't. Okay. Back-to-back crits on the Karate Chop. Dude, Shock wants this so badly. Holy shit. That was the only way that we killed there, by the way. Secret Power is so sexy. Shock's fucking bloodthirsty, dude. We get the Evo. Bang. Okay. One level off of the cap, so we probably can't use Inferno anymore. Didn't know you played Pokemon like that, for real, for real? Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in Relapse. I didn't lose anybody, right? Yeah. Okay, I have to level up these other guys in my party. I was thinking it was just going to be a sweep there, but... Well, it didn't help that I walked into the fucking wrong trainer, but we won't talk about that. So this route is like 90% chance to be Poliwag. It's like a 5% chance of Poliwhirl, and that would be early Poliwhirl, I'm assuming, because I'm assuming that Poliwag, they didn't rework to evolve at like level 15. So pre-Roark, Poliwhirl would be kind of insane. That's probably just the best thing that we can hope for here when we go fishing. Nothing with statuses on my team either, so catching this is going to kind of be a bitch. This is what it is. How many candies do I still have? 41. I'm use a couple on this Goldeen. Mudshot action? Alright, that's probably fine. I'm gonna put them in front so that we can damage whatever we catch without risking crits. Or, like, we'll still risk crits, but without risking, like, crit kills. Show me Poliwhirl. If we get Poliwhirl, we're so back. But it's a 5% chance. And Poliwag. That's not bad. Still not bad whatsoever. I think I'm using my dive ball on this. Because if it's level 4, I probably just kill it with a crit. What Balatro streamer's a Poliwag, bro? What would this even be? Could be an Unseen line. We haven't used Unseen. Where's some other streamers? Could be Bean. Poliwrath kind of looks like a Bean. Let's go Bean here. Bean also has plot armor, which I think would work really nicely for Roark right about now. Okay, what was the line that I had set for? It was Herbivore opener for this guy, right? Yeah, because this opens with Chikorita, and if I don't kill this Chikorita immediately, it sets up screens, and then I'm kind of just pissing in the wind. I'm hoping that this Starly even kills, but the Starly has been dealing mad damage this whole time, so probably it's fine. My mouth is so dry, but I don't want to drink any more water because I'm already, like, having to piss. Light screen, I think, is fine. I think Reflect is the only thing that I was, like, super turbo worried about there. $15 Herbivore. Rattata. We at least get a free switch on this because this is always going to protect so that it gets its Flame Orb proc. Now this gets Guts boosted, I think Quick Attacks, which is a little bit scary, admittedly. Prod. Also, do any mons get Thief at this point in time? Because being able to Thief a Flame Orb for like a Teddy Ursa, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's probably just kills. No, never mind. I guess it doesn't matter because you can still just like pre-status, but being able to Thief a Flame Orb would be kind of sick. This is Torchic. Torchic has Rock Smash. That's pretty low base power, though. I think we hit one lick on this before we try to switch. I think we're even fine into Rock Smash crit. Please full para. Yeah, we were fine into Rock Smash crit. Okay, well now we're guaranteed faster, so we just always go for a Feint Attack here. And then there's a Mirror Coat Squirtle in the back. Which Mirror Coat is the special attack like counter, right? So what do we have for this? I guess the bond. What is this going for? It's Mystic Water, so it might see a kill with Water Gun. So we could maybe pivot Nightmare. And then go to Vagabond. Because Bite's probably less damage with the Mystical Water. Relax, I don't know what the nature is. Probably plus defense or something. Plus Spadef. Keto with the Hydrate. What's the goal? The goal was to get to Gym 2 by 5 p.m. EST, but considering I wiped like super early, and then we spent some more time fucking around trying to get starters. So probably that's not happening. Now, the goal was to get to, for the race, was if you got to Gardenia by 4 hours in, which would be 5 p.m. EST, you got $250. My goal is to just get to Row Arc by then. Because I think even then is I think even that is going to be a challenge given how things have been going. Okay, next bug catcher has all level 12 bugs, all berry juice iron defensors, with the exception of the first bug, which is Burmy with protect. So those all get shit on by Herbivore, but then Herbivore over levels if I put it into all of those guys. Maybe it's a Nightmare angle because Nightmare knows Peck. I don't think Nightmare can consistently kill those guys, though. Dude, I'm gonna be over-leveling. These are all level 12, like stage 2s, with the exception of Burmy. Or stage 1s. That's gonna be so much XP. Like, I can't put Monferno or Starly into this. Because they'll just over-level. I think I'm fucked. Psybeam? That's kind of cool. That's actually, like, huge technology for this fight in particular. Because these guys all have iron defense, but most of them are poison types. So they'll be weak to, they'll be weak to the Psybeam, right? We doing hardcore Nuzlocke rules? Yes. Hardcore Nuzlocke rules. No Infinicandies. Which is specific to this race for this mod. And then also no, what's it called? No speed up. Which I don't know if no speed up is an actual rule, but I don't see anywhere that speed up is allowed in the official rules for, like, the race. So I just haven't been using speed up the whole time. No candies, kill me now. Well, you get candies, you get a good amount of candies accessible from the game, but you can't, like, hack in infinite candies, like, in, like, if you were just playing, like, Drano hacks or whatever. We racing? I mean, that was the plan, but considering we're like an hour and a half behind at this point, I think it's safe to say that I have lost the race. But I'll still be playing. Okay, Aquajet is 5 PP. That's so cringe, but that makes sense. Please tell me this 2-8. It doesn't 2-hit. This is also not a ground type, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's just pure bug. If it is a ground type, I'm throwing. Is there a prize? If you beat Gardenia, you get $250. Or I don't know if it's if you reach Gardenia or if it's if you beat Gardenia. I'm pretty sure it's if you beat Gardenia. Either way, I don't think it's happening. $250 for beating Gardenia first. They haven't been specifying on, like, the live streams that it's for beating her first. I almost want to say it's just if you beat her. But I think in the announcement video, they said if it was if you beat her first. Also, this is a range. Unfortunate. My nightmare. I'm throwing. All right, that's fine. I think that actually was a range, and we just left it on actual 1 HP. Is what it is. Burmy outspeed. How the fuck does Burmy outspeed? Are we serious, bro? So close, yeah. It was close enough where I shouldn't have risked it anyway, but like I said, anything in the back is just over-leveling if I send them into this, so it just is what it is. I guess we could just dance around and distribute the XP between a bunch of people. I could go Burb and then Monferno and just dance between those two. This is bug biting. Bang. Iron D is fine because we're swinging with Embers here. Probably a 2-hit? I'm not sure though. Yeah. This is berry juice too, so it's going to heal the damn near full. I think that's still a range to kill, right? Have you beat any difficulty hack Nuzlocke before? I've only done normal games with hardcore rule sets. I beat, it's a pretty easy difficulty hack, but I beat Fire Red Omega. First attempt with no calcs. But that's the only one that I've, like, actually beaten. I'm playing on my phone right now. I'm playing Sacred Gold casually as a hardcore Nuzlocke. Also with no calcs. And I'm, like, 5 badges deep. I think 4 or 5 deaths. And none of them are, like, super impactful deaths, so I'm hoping that'll be a W at the very least. But I was doing that to, like, warm myself up, because I haven't played Pokemon in forever, especially for, like, Nuzlocking. So I was doing that just like, on the side to warm up. There's no built-in level cap. I know some hacks have that. No, this is a soft level cap for Platinum Kaizo. That's how all the Kaizo games are. I know, like, Rad Red and stuff has hard level caps where it just refuses to let you over-level, but I honestly kind of like the soft level caps more, because it allows casual players to just, like, grind and over-level, which I think is fine. Like, I think there should always be that choice for casual players. And then for, like, hardcore Nuzlockers, there's an added layer of difficulty with, like XP management, right? So we could, like, there is the plan around aspect here of, like, we could over-level and just fuck ourselves, right? Which I think is kind of cool to play around. I mean, obviously, I'm not liking it right now. It'd be much nicer if it was a hard level cap, but I like the, I don't know. I like the added difficulty. It's kind of sick. This, I think, just has Bug Bite, right? Just give me a crit peck here so I can move on. It's interesting, but I low-key hate doing it. I mean, I agree with you wholeheartedly. Setting up mid-fight level up is also annoying. That's fair. That's 4 damage tackles, so we're... After this tackle, we're dead to crit. Go to Vagabond just to distribute some of this XP. This Metapod has jack shit for attacks, so it's fine. God, losing Goldeen was so stupid here. I'm literally just okay, also that was a Swift angle, but it probably doesn't matter. I'm literally just throwing because I'm fucking interacting with chat. When you hear the term poop knife, do you think of frozen poop in the shape of a knife, or a knife you use to cut a poop which is too big to flush? The second part is what I think of. What an unbelievable first time chat, bro. The second one is definitely what I think of. I guess you could also think of a knife with which to remove poop, like toilet paper. I mean, I feel like that goes in tandem with the second part. I feel like if you think of one, you think of the other in that situation, no? So what is that, 4 deaths? 4 deaths pre-row arc? Fuck yeah. This is not looking good. That's real and true, like 3 seashells. Huh? Bang. Alright, well, Bean's got to clutch up. Bean's got to carry. Reddit moment. Are there any more trainers on this route, or can I just go to Oreburg? Did I just beat you? No, I didn't, for fuck's sakes. Demolition Man joke, 90s movie. Got it. Got it. Well, I'm not unk enough for that, I apologize. There's 2 more trainers before Oreburg Gate. Fuck! Dude, it's like so cooked. Also, I didn't heal for some reason. I'm just gonna use potions. Fuck going back. Alright, I gotta level up Poliwag here. Bubble action, not bad. Mudslap? I mean, we could cheese with that. That'd be kind of sick. Vasagun? Okay. This is Mareep Opener, which I don't really have a spectacular answer for. I think we'll just keep Vagabond in. And then it's all 3 Sinnoh starters back to back. All with just like type boosting items. Got a half hour until the end of the race. Ugh. Oh, is this into? This is the wrong fucking trainer too. God damn it! Alright, I think it's still fine. Give me crit rolling kick and everything's okay. Damn, that's still a lot of damage, honestly. I'll take it. Attract. Bang. Okay. We've shaken off Attract. We got Riolu on the switch. This has rolling kick. Do I have anything that resists? No. Also, nothing that really deals with this aside from Starly, but Starly takes probably quite a bit. Oh, this is adaptability too. Okay, I just can't stay in on this if this is adaptability. This does way too much damage. Ugh. Adaptability essentially makes this hit for quad. Fuck, man. I guess we just flinch spam. Wait, is this? No, it's adaptability. Nice. If we're sacking Vagabond here, it's fine. Vagabond, if you know what's good for you, you'll flinch spam. Alright, we're dead. This Riolu is devilish. Yeah, it's got kind of a whack set. I think to switch in Starly on that, I could have switched in Starly, but to switch in Starly on that, I probably would have... Well, I would have needed to dodge crit, and then I also would have needed to Oko, and I think I can't Oko from full HP. Okay, Starly's also level 16. I mean, I'm just gonna over-level, dude. This is fucked. Electrike. This is always going for an electric-type move. I'm not even gonna check the dock. Surely that doesn't go wrong. It could be Thunder Wave. If this is a Thunder Wave set, I get punished here. Not even really, though, because this is Guts. Teddy. Go for a lick angle. Don't crit shock me. Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake! If I get crit here, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Thank Christ. Okay, this kills because it's guts boosted. God damn. Growlithe. I think I can't stand on this, probably because it has Intim as well. But I can just go to Bean here and be fine. Wait, is this like a Thunderfang set? Probably not. No. Worst thing is Secret Power here. I think this can para me, right? Dead to Secret Power crit. Just one of those things. Dead to Secret Power crit, dead to Secret Power para. Although Secret Power para still allows me to leverage a switch. Oh, Secret Power sleep. Okay, that's, I mean, same shit. Belenos is para'd, so I can't pick up the kill. Sizak's probably too weak to tank a hit. Well, it would have to tank. It's not weak to tank tank one hit, but it probably has to tank two because it's slow. If I get put to sleep here, it's fucked. Okay. Karate chop. This is dead. There's one more lass on this route. It might be blocking an item though. I don't know if it's like gonna be in front of the cave or what. Sweet scent on Belenos. Oh nah. Oh nah. I might be tapping out, chat. We have 25 minutes to beat Gardenia for the race, and we have 25 minutes to beat Roark. If we want to just get a badge. Which neither of those things are going to happen, especially not with this box. I also took a kill there, or I took a death there. So, I mean, I get an encounter in Oribird, presumably, and I get one at this gate, but even still, I think my box is just cooked into Roark. I might tap out. I'm assuming they're gonna extend the challenge because I doubt anybody has gotten to Gardenia yet. But I mean, even still, I think literally the only way that I could have any chance at winning against Gardenia is if like everybody wiped. Vagabond's dead. Yeah, see, this is the snowball effect in action, bro. That Riolu, I had a free switch into that Riolu if Zubat was still alive, but Zubat isn't alive because I didn't have the Pikachu into the rival fight, right? And now because I don't have the Zubat, I don't have Vagabond, I don't have a Baneri. Okay, this is an item. Check the competition. Yeah, Moxie's against Rival 1. Squirk is presumably Gym 1. Kaya, I think, stopped streaming. Yeah, Kaya's not even streaming anymore. Bro, there's actually no shot that anybody makes it to Gardenia. Unless it's like somebody at the very bottom of the list. There's somebody against Rival 1. Somebody in the calc sheet. Somebody wiped? Dude, I think... I think Moxie is I think Squirk is, no, Moxie isn't the furthest. I'm further than Moxie. Also, I don't think Moxie is participating in the race. I think Squirk is the furthest. I don't think Squirk's participating either. And I think Squirk is in Roark's gym. I think literally nobody is even close to Gardenia. I'm assuming since Kaya stopped streaming, they wiped, right? Dude, I'd be flabbergasted if anybody even got close. I mean, I guess I'm still cooking then. I was gonna tap out, but like nobody's. It almost seems like nobody's even participating still. So I guess I'm just gonna keep trucking in case they maybe do extend it. I doubt it. I'm thinking they're just gonna rug pull, which is based. But like, I almost want to say I'm one of the further ones. I don't know why, dude. Kaya was so far. They had to have wiped. Kaya had to have wiped. There's literally no other explanation. Does this game reset you if you wipe like some other hacks? No, but it's in the rule set that if you wipe, it's a reset. If you wipe at any point, it's a reset in like the rule set. Both for the there's a rule set for the race, but that rule set goes off of the rule set for the Hall of Fame, which is like a spreadsheet where it's like, oh, if you made it this far, you get yourself in the Hall of Fame. Oh, fuck. Wait, this is it. Okay, I haven't played this person. No, this is just the Mareep starters set. Honestly, I think this is fine. Oh, fuck, I didn't heal! No, it's cooked. I actually just sold the shit out of this. T-Wave? Oh, it's so cooked. How did I not heal? Dude, I'm stupid as fuck. No shockwave crits? Does Starly have HP? Oh my god, full para, it's over. Okay, Starly is... Oh, Staravia, sorry. Staravia has HP. Staravia is also gonna fucking over-level. Crit here and I'm dead? Apparently not. This isn't good though, because this baits random move, which is kind of stinky. Gonna be Piplup in here though. Yeah, I just don't have an answer for Piplup actually. No, so I'm probably just fucked. It is only level 9, but like I just don't have an answer for this. It's got to be a Staravia carry. Wait, Staravia doesn't have Intim. Did they change Staravia's ability? Does it not have Intim anymore? That's so cringe. Reckless. Okay, that's actually kind of fire. In fairness, I don't think it does anything for Staravia at this point, but it is kind of fire. Think we stay in on this? Fake out. Most damage here is probably Charcoal Flame Wheel. I'm probably dead to crit on that. And then there's Reflect Turtwig in the back. It was definitely... it was pretty close. I think I actually wasn't dead to crit. I don't remember. I've already moved past that moment in time. I think this Turtwig is free. This Turtwig's highest damage move is Rock Smash, and I think Rock Smash crit would do like 50%. Or I can just crit the peck, that's fire. Dude, Burb's gonna fucking over-level. There we go. Settled in a little. What's up, Kita? Hope you're doing well. Fuck off. Not me taking my original main day off and spending time in your stream on your day off. Well, listen, if this game didn't drop on my day off, I wouldn't be streaming on my day off, but I was gonna play this anyway, and then they announced, like, oh, hey, you can participate in this race, this streamer event, and so I was like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna be playing this shit Okay, if this crits me, I'm gonna be pissed. Thank you. I could have potioned here, that was dumb, but whatever. But I was gonna be playing it anyway, and then they announced the streamer event for this game, so I was like, well, fuck it, I'll just ask if I can, I'll just ask chat if they want me to stream that day. And it was an overwhelming yes in the Discord, so just ended up being a bonus stream angle. Worked out my favor, I never get to be here anymore. That is true, yeah, we stream at like pretty much the same time now. I don't mind it though, because we can feed raids into each other. You're still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. Welcome in, Tyrannus. Okay, if these trainers in the... I'm gonna keep it a stack. If the trainers in the gate are optionals, it's probably, like, so incredibly cooked. Because both the trainers in Orbert Gate have 5 Mons, and I just cannot deal with a team of that size without overleveling, like, one of these guys. Maybe if I get the Orbert Gate encounter, like, right at the door, we'll be fine. I don't know, man. It's gonna be rough. Okay. Please don't just be... Okay. Hiker is not on the list, so this guy just gives me something. That sparkling new poke at your awkwardness as a traveler. Oh, you give me Rock Smash, right? Do I have to fucking... Oh my god, dude. This game having HMs too is so cringe, man. And it's against the rules to just, like, catch an HM slave. God, HMs are so stupid. Nose Pass is pretty sexy. I see a Murphy angle. I think I have to ball up, because if I hit this with probably anything, it just dies to crit. Nice, this is gonna have like a 4 catch rate. Headbutt. Hopefully that does no damage. 6 on crit. Oh, come the fuck on, man. Just stay in the ball. Just stay in the ball. I'm seeing my PC saying winter storm warning instead of blizzard warning. Did our blizzard warning get downgraded? That's so cringe if it did. Wow, it actually just got downgraded. That's crazy. Nice catch. Blizzard warning is canceled. Snow accumulations between 2 and 5 inches. That's crazy, man. For reference, we were supposed to get 15 to 30. And now they're saying, in addition to like the 4 or 5 that we've already gotten, 2 to 5. That's fucking crazy. So we didn't even hit the low range. That means I'm probably getting a storm in a few days. Yeah, there's a big one going. I mean, I don't know if it'll dissipate by the time it gets to you, but there's a big one going across the Midwest right now. It was supposed to be horrible where I was at, dude. They were predicting 45-mile-an-hour winds, and they were predicting 15 to 30 inches of snow. Every blizzard warning is a winter weather warning, but not every winter weather warning is a blizzard. Yes, exactly. We were in a blizzard warning, but they downgraded it. It literally says, like, on the weather app, blizzard warning is canceled. Damn. The blizzard stayed away so that my power doesn't go out during the PK stream. How nice of it. Is that YouTube chat? Hi, YouTube chat. I love you. Yeah, that's YouTube chat. They should give out random tornado and hurricane warnings for funsies. I think they should probably not do that. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, the nose pass was actually a really nice encounter here because now I can probably leverage this into some random trainer fights. Also, it allows me, if this run goes anywhere, rock slide. What the fuck? This gets rock slide this early? What percentage of an encounter is this? That I just hit like a 1%er? Warburg Gates. No, this is like a super common encounter. Is this like a 10? This is a 10%. They're really just giving you rock slide at level 8 on a 10% encounter, huh? I got tits working and even put in some custom throwables. Hello? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, TTS. I'm assuming. Am I correct, Amundo, on that on that front? That's an awesome typo, if that's the case. Otherwise, I just have no idea what's happening. Solid rock, too. Damn, this is a fire encounter. Shit IVs, that's unfortunate. Twitch integrated throwing system tits. Bro doesn't know tits? No, I don't fucking know tits, bro. What? This only has 2 moves! I think that's fine, honestly. These flesh tubers? Wow, so you're just throwing slurs at me in my own chat, huh? That's kind of fucked up, man. Kinda fucked up, dude. Like, I don't know how to feel about that. How many more trainers until Roark? Also, my team is so bad into Roark, particularly into Roark's Gible. Hey, Lotus Nuzlocke with the raid. Welcome in. Pokemon Legends EA looks different. Actually, true. It's the new patch. It's the new patch. Welcome in, Raiders. Lotus, hope everything went well. I'm assuming we were also PKing. Raiders, my name is Focushock. I don't normally play Pokemon. I'm actually a top Balatro player, but I've been excited for Platinum Kaizo for a long time, so I decided to... This is also my day off from streaming, but I decided to stream so that I could play Platinum Kaizo, so welcome in, Raiders. No, he plays Pokemon for his life. I mean, I used to, but now I'm full pivoted Balatro. Just wiped to Roark. How about you? It's been shaky. It's been shaky. I'm also washed as hell, dude. I haven't played a proper Nuzlocke in like over a year's time. So it's been rough. I'm not to Roark yet, and I already have, I think, 4 deaths, maybe 5. I think 4 deaths. So it's not looking stellar. I got some all right encounters though. Not a top Balalari's never played Balatro. Yeah, no, that's actually true. I just pulled a completely random game out of thin air and said that I was a top player. I've actually never played Balatro in my entire life. I reached Roark with 5 deaths. I see I'm in good company. Yeah. Das ist fair. Dude, it's like actually unbelievable how washed I am. I gotta get back to playing Pokemon. He's actually the top finger skateboarding. That is true. That is true. Why would you ever want to play above Black Stake except to unlock the other decks in Balatro? Because Gold Stake is fun, bro. Gold Stake win streaking is the same thing as Pokemon Nuzlocking, just for a different game. Allows me to show people how smart I am on the internet. Lotus with the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. All right, well, this has wrapped me, so I guess I have to block slide. I don't know if I'm brave enough to tackle this. I never even played Emerald Kaizo. I mean, like, if you're just wanting to play it casually, I feel like it would be a fun experience. Just, like, even if you're not like nuzlocking it like us, because we're like degenerates, if you just wanted to play it casually, like from what I've seen already, just the encounter variety would make it worth picking it up. Jold steak is a lot easier than black steak, or what? What are we on about? Then this? Yeah, true. Dude, you look like Weird Al now with the hair. Yeah, I get that a lot. Chat, I don't know if y'all noticed it, because I was only in full screen at the start of stream. W attire. I got the... This is the same suit that I wore to the minor league Balatro qualifier. W fit? Only playing up to black steak is wild. I mean, he did say aside from unlocks, in fairness. There's a lot of people that probably don't even do that, man. Like, the vast majority of the player base probably just plays up to white steak. I've not been playing Balatro or Pokemon. I've actually been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Send help. Ooh. I can't even talk, though, because I've been playing a lot of Magic. Very nice. Did you get it tailored? No, I don't believe so. This is actually one that my folks bought me for my high school prom. And if Unseen were here, he would say, oh, so 3 years ago. And then I could hit him with the yeah, actually. Now he would say some shit like, oh, so 4 hours ago. And then I would have to beat his ass and watch our multiplayer. Yeah, Master Duel is kind of crazy, though. Wild comms, man. Okay, what does this player ahead of us have? Opens with Guts, Toxic Orb, Teddy Ursa. Adamant Guts, Toxic Orb. Thank you, Murph, for escaping. Also a Rock Smash opener. I would open Monferno on that if I wasn't, like, deathly afraid of overleveling. But I really don't have a better opener. How many XP? 406 XP to level up. Probably it's not being used for the remainder of... Actually, it's probably only being used on the opener for both of these Orberg Gate trainers. I don't know if the Orberg Mine trainer is an optional, or if either of them are. I would assume that they are, or that they aren't. If they're not optionals, then that's going to be rough without Monferno. But if they are optionals, then that's kind of sick. Dude, there's still so many trainers. Monferno is definitely over-leveling, and I'm just going to be cooked. I didn't consider the average player probably still struggles on white steak. White steak becomes so boring when you're good at it. That's kind of fair. How does $700 suit for a wedding cost way too much to get stuff tailored in 2026? Costs way too much to do fucking anything in 2026, man. Our economy is so shit right now. It's actually crazy. I guess, what is the... I don't want to switch anything into the Teddy Ursa to, like, split XP, though, because it's Toxic Orbs. Then it just shits on me if I don't Oko it. And I feel like I probably don't. It's probably pretty close. $31 Spat Guy V is crazy. The only time I played Balatro was during Archipelago. That shit got hands. I made a joke about Sizz having a PNG tuber, and now I think it would be wicked funny to deliver on that. What should it be? A Sizzak PNG tuber? It should just be... It should literally just be a PNG of him in his Baron cosplay, because that Baron cosplay was fire as hell. I'm not even remotely trolling. Are EVs a thing? Why is there even an EVs screen if EVs aren't a thing natively? That's so odd. Maybe like vitamins are a thing in this game? I doubt it, but I don't know, man. I guess we could open Belenos with Rolling Kick, And then we just steer from there. I mean, this is my only team, so it's steering no matter what. That would be lit. That's what I'm saying. That would be litty. We got 2 minutes until the bounty's up. I'm really curious about what they're gonna see about this. I would be genuinely floored if anybody's gotten to Gardenia. I don't think literally anybody has. Even people playing casually, bro. I don't think anybody casually has gotten to Gardenia. Jan started earlier than everyone, I'm pretty sure. So I think the only person who would have gotten to Gardenia by now is Jan. No, that's actually not true because Jan's playing blind. I'm gonna go back to Torture, have fun with Pokemon. Might check it out on my Pokemon. But my Pokemon backlog has too many types too, Mariomon and Emerald Roguelike, so I don't know if I'm gonna get the time to check this out. That's so fair, man. I just don't play enough any Pokemon anymore, and it makes me sad. Because there's so many good ROM hacks that have come out in the past, like, even couple of years. But, like, dude. I'm busy with all of just, like, the roguelites that I want to play on stream. Much less the other shit that I want to play off stream, much less the insane amount of Pokemon ROM hacks that have come out. There's been a lot. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's a good problem to have, don't get me wrong. Having too many fire games to play, pretty damn awesome problem, but it's a problem nonetheless. I was really into Pokemon Resurgence. I wonder if I can still get that. Yeah, you almost assuredly could. Do you have to feed your Pokemon correct vitamins like horses? Kinda. Does this have double kick? Probably. I think I'm still fine into this. This does have double kick, but I'm a nose pass. So even with poison passive, I probably only die if I get like double crit. My favorite has been Emerald Rogue. It's so cool. Emerald Rogue is a fantastically executed like concept. Emerald Rogue is so fire. I remember playing that like during class in high school. I would just run up Emerald Rogue on my phone. All right, it is 4 o'clock, so the race is officially over. I'm wondering what's going to be said about it, if anything. Did a single person claim it? Will you get it? Will you do a getting rheology degree on stream? No. Did anyone win? Yeah, people are asking in chat if anybody won. I literally don't think a single person even made it to Gardenia. I'm genuinely wondering if they're gonna extend it. That would not be shocking to me. Also, I think I double rock slide here. If I get flinched, it's unfortunate. Okay. Tragic. I guess we go Sizz. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. I need to hammer my neck and shoulders out bad. They're so sore. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you pulling up. Peachow didn't. He's supposedly the greatest Nuzlocke of all time. Well, Peachow is also... That's what I was referring to earlier, Jan. Jan's also playing for the foreseeable future. I don't even think it's just for his first attempt. I think it's just literally... In general, Jan is playing this blind. Just completely vibes-based. So, like, Jan, I think, would have the best... He also started, like... A little bit earlier because he had, I think, early access to the ROM or to the patch. Sorry. So like I think he would have had the best chance out of anybody at beating it, but I don't think he ended up like he wouldn't do that because he didn't like have docs, right? One person beat Roark. Apparently, is what's being said in the bounty hunt chat. One person beat Roark, and they're the furthest. Just one is crazy. One person beat Roark, which is the first gym leader. Everybody else apparently wiped to Roark, so nobody has even gotten close to Gardenia. In other words. Yeah, they're on like they're on the plasma double battle shit. Yeah, they're on the plasma double battle gauntlet. And he's literally the furthest. That's crazy. You're gonna be the second badge 1 gamer? Dude, if I beat Roark, I genuinely am, I think. Out of the racers. Well, now I'm not, because the race is over. Race ended 3 minutes ago. I guess we can see if we get to Roark. Dude, I was certain of that too. I was talking with my mom about this the other day. Because I was telling her about it. I was like, there's literally no shot that anybody gets this, and I was correct, Mundo. Nice. Also, that was completely vibes-based. I was not paying attention to jack shit that was happening on my screen. I'm so shocked that I took that KO. Sandshrew, we could probably stay in on this since it has a fighting move. We can't if it crits any moves, though. Ooh, shit. This has, like, earth power and stuff like that, too. That's rough skin. Dude, Sandshrew with rough skin is so cringe. It's a cool change. It's not a cringe change, but it's so cringe to fight against. This is going to do a ton. I was hoping it wasn't going to be an earth power angle. That's maybe the only thing that killed, though. Not dead to earth power crit. Just barely, unless that was low roll and then crit high rolls. That's like the only way that I'm dead. Slash has higher crit rate, but we didn't get crit. That's huge. I'm genuinely wondering if they're gonna like extend it. Because nobody, dude, there's one person that's gotten past Roark out of like, there had to have been 100 streamers, Twitch links that got sent in the bounty hunt chat. So that's a fucking crazy ratio. Like that's insanity. What is this Wingull set? Wingull set is wing attack, roost, water gun. Wing attack crit probably kills. I don't really have anything that I would want to use against this either. How much XP until you level up? 162? God damn, dude. That's so close to being a level up. I think I gotta go for it, though. Otherwise, I'm just fucked. Is the one guy who beat Roark totally anonymous? No, the one guy who beat Roark is NBEGB. NBEGB is the Roark winner. Dude, I thought Kaya beat Roark. Because Kaya was racing. Kaya had racing in their... Kaya had the race in their title. So Kaya must have wiped to Roark. Which is, I mean, that's like... It's unfortunate, but like, it is what it is, dude. Roark is tough. Roark's team is disgusting, which is why... I mean, like... I'm holding out to see if this is maybe an extension angle, but I think, dude, even if it's an extension angle, like, Roark is going to be impossible for my team to beat. I just do not have the juice to beat Roark. Unless I sat here and cooked a line for like 9 hours, and even then, probably not. I found Totally Anonymous in Floroma Town, so they must have also got Roark. Oh, really? That may be the case then. Are they racing? Maybe he isn't nuzlocking? Oh, that could also be. Even if he's not nuzlocking, man, I'd be shocked. Announcements. There's a ping in the announcements. The bounty failed to be claimed in the time limit, but we will be keeping a $50 bounty up indefinitely for Gardenia. Jesus Christ. Chat, I'll make a deal with y'all, okay? I'll make a deal with y'all. I really want to tap out, I'm not gonna lie. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. And I'm not even at Roark. I really want to tap out. I'll make a deal with y'all. I'm going to go until Oreburg Gym. If we wipe at Roark, I'm just going to end stream. If we beat Roark, if we get badge 1, I'll fight for the Gardenia bounty until it's claimed. I feel like that's reasonable. I feel like that's reasonable. No? I bet Gardenia is hard as shit. Gardenia has a melodic. That's the only thing on her team that I saw when I was like briefly skimming. But Gardenia has a melodic, so that's just like that's just a taste of the bullshit that we're gonna have to deal with if we even get close to that. Okay, next trainer has Eevee, Chingling, Zubat, Ralts, Nidoran. The Ralts has Destiny Bond, Custop Berry. That's so fucked. What the fuck you mean she has a melodic? It's Platinum Kaizo, dude. That's how this shit works. I can pull up her team right now. Also, Gardenia, before Gardenia is the entire Team Galactic Gauntlet at Valley Windworks. Where's Mars? Mars is a double battle, okay? Mars is a double battle. Granted, it's Gardenia level cap, but if you level up to Gardenia level cap, you're probably going to get cooked because you're just going to over level. Mars double battle at Valley Windworks opens with level 20 Skarmory into Sandstream Hippopotas. This is Gen 4, so weather set by abilities is permanent. So we have permanent Sandstorm Hippopotas. We have Filter Skarmory with Stealth Rock Tailwind. And then in the back, she has Solrock with Bright Powder. She has Sandvale Gabite with Yachi Berry and Protect and Earthquake. She has Sandvale Gligar with Swords Dance EQ Aerial Ace. And then there's a Jolly Perugly with Fake Out Return, Shadow Claw Irontail. That's all pre-Gardenia. And then Gardenia's team is... Where is this? Maybe Gardenia doesn't have a melodic. Maybe I was misreading. I might be stupid. Nope, Gardenia has a melodic. Gardenia's team is Lumberry Miltank on the opener. Timid Wiseglasses Rotom Mow with Leaf Storm Thunder Shadow Ball. Swift Swim Ludicolo with Swords Dance. Leftovers Melodic with Filter, by the way. Leftovers Roserade and Thick Fat Lumberry Torterra as the ace. So that's what that's what we would be dealing with. It's cooked, bro. It's cooked. Is the point that I'm trying to get across. I think more people are gonna wipe to Mars than are gonna wipe to Gardenia, and I think it's not close. Mars's team having a Gabite and it being a double battle with multiple EQ users and Permasand, Gardenia's gonna be fucked. It's gonna be bad. Bro should have set the bounty at 10k, dude. That's what I'm saying. In 4 hours, I feel like genuinely. Granted, I guess speed up. I'm still hazy on speed up. I still don't even know if it's allowed. But if speed up isn't allowed, especially, I feel like I couldn't do vanilla Gardenia. And I'm not I'm not a goated Nuzlocke by any means. Like, I'm no Pichal or anything like that. But like, I'm not a shit Pokemon player at all. And I feel like I couldn't do vanilla Gardenia in 4 hours, man. Platinum Kaizo Gardenia in 4 hours is a crazy ask, I think. I went into this thinking nobody was gonna get it. Can you explain that in Balatro points? So both of those fights that I pointed out are anti-2 Violet Vessels, but they're like back-to-back anti-2 Violet Vessels, but you get the same amount of hands and discards. Both of those fights are like if you have anti-2 Violet Vessels, and like the scaling isn't any different, so it's like anti-2 Violet Vessel is still like what, 6,000 points, so it's not that bad, but you have to face like 4 or 5 back-to-back Violet Vessels. All are 6,000 points, and you only get like 4 hands, 2 discards, right, if we're on Gold Stake. That's essentially what that would be in Balatro terms. So it's not impossible, but you need to be like the best player of all time, and you need to have very good tools. I think this is just a Murph angle, right? I should have leveled up Murph a little bit more, but I don't want to be like, dude, over leveling is just like actually such a scary thing that we could do right now. Hang on, I'm looking up sets. Where the fuck is... Okay, Orbert Gate. This is Sludge Bomb double kick. Probably it sees a kill with Sludge Kick. Sludge Kick. Double kick? Murph has a ton of defense. And it has Solid Rock. I think it's just a Murph angle. And then this can't really hurt me. It has Poison Barb, so as long as I... Okay, Sludge Bomb is the highest damaging move. Just don't poison me and I'm fine. And then I need to Rock Slide here because if I ever headbutt, then it gives me the Poison Barb and then I'm kind of fucked. That's crazy, and you need Misprint Tech too. Well, I do get Misprint Tech because the documentation for all the trainers is like right there. So Misprint Tech is provided and it's like in your face. But yeah, you still need to beat like however many back-to-back vessels, right? No Sludge Bomb crits. Probably have to switch after this because I'm dead to crit. I'm not dead to crit, actually. I'm dead to exactly crit poison. Actually, I don't think I'm even dead to that. Okay, but Rock Slide is doing no damage. Lovely Kiss not missing twice. I'm actually fucking angry. I'm actually mad at that. It is what it is. These are all such bad switches into Sludge Bomb. I have like nothing that counters this. How much XP is Shock until level up? 406. I think I just gotta go into Shock. This is so odd for me, by the way. I haven't talked about it like all stream, but the fact that I've been streaming for over 4 hours, over 4.5 hours, and it's 4:15 right now. Like, even on a super turbo early stream day, I wouldn't have even hit this. I wouldn't have even thought about hitting the start streaming button by now. That's just kind of silly. I don't know, man. Could be Sizak on the Chingling. What's the Chingling set? Chingling set is Hypnosis, Recover, Confusion, Swift. This is probably going Hypnosis because I doubt it sees Confusion kills, so we can go Secret Power and just try and chip it down. Okay, there's the Hypnosis. Now it's going for Confusion, so we can go to Sizak. There's the Recover. I think that's fine. Because Sizak is undamaged, and I think Sizak can definitely 1v1 here. Go for Pound, because we have huge power. And Pound gets stabbed. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What's the Confusion chance on Confusion, dude? Oh my god. Well, now I'm dead to Confusion self-hit. So, this is bad. Burb levels up in 100 XP, and I have to keep it out on whatever's next. So Burb over levels if I switch Burb here. I think I just have to go Bean. If Bean gets confused, then I'm probably just sacking something. Hypnosis, bro. I mean, are we dead ass? This is so cringe. I just misclicked, I'm not gonna lie. We're asleep though, guaranteed, so it's fine. Recover. The Balatrotl today is crazy. Interessante. God damn, man. Bro. It's so over. No crits. Dead to Confusion crit. Confusion crit's 20. I think I have to go Burb here if I'm not just dying. This might be the last battle that we're allowed to use burb. Favorite form of carbonated drink? If I get confused here, I'm gonna fucking crash out. Favorite form of carbonated drink? Probably root beer, honestly. W Hypnosis Miss. How does over-leveling work in battle? Is it an automatic wipe if I over-level, or is it just I have to switch out immediately? I think it might actually be an auto wipe. Battle rules. Must adhere to each split's level cap. Over-leveled Pokemon cannot be the lead of the party after the battle they over-level in. Okay. Over-leveling rules are fine. This is some dumbass Destiny Bond custom berry set, which is fucked. I think if you over-level but don't use them on, it's fine. Yeah, you just have to switch immediately if it over-levels. I think he's not over-leveling though. I just literally can't. I have to box Staravia after this though. I literally can't use it. I'm also risking crit on Sizak. If Sizak dies here, it's just over. Okay. This shouldn't Icy Wind anymore because this is slower. What is this going for? Just confusion, probably, right? Yeah. Probably confusion. I had to go to Belenos. I have to dodge. I have to dodge Confusion Crit and Confusion Confusion, and then I think Belenos outspeeds and kills with Feint Attack. Oh fuck, I should have went for Lick. I keep forgetting that Lick is fucking buffed. God damn it. Okay, it should be fine regardless. Ralts is fucking, yeah, frail as shit. Oh shit, I forgot there's a Zubat still in the back. Thought that was end of battle. What does this Zubat have? Hypnosis Confuse Ray. I outspeed. Just give me the para, you stupid fuck. The Oko is even better. I'll take it. Holy shit. Oh my god. How nobody is over leveled at this point is a miracle, man. I'm gonna go back because it would be just like Platinum Kaizo to put a trainer right at the beginning of the dungeon. Or like right at the beginning of the new route. So I'm gonna go back to heal. We might be making it to Roark. Doesn't Orberg give me some encounters as well? I have less rare candies in fairness, but depending on what we get, I might not need that many. Okay, also the race is over, so I have to piss like immediately. I'll be right back. It's a Kingman. Welcome in. Dang it, Shock is back. I liked the chair. Well, chair can't play hardcore Nuzlocke like I can. So, you know, we each have our pros and cons, so to speak. Also, I looked outside while I was taking a piss. There's like literally 2 inches of snow on the ground. Or not on the ground, but like 2 inches of fresh snow, dude. It's actually crazy how much we got like rug pulled for this blizzard. This was supposed to be like again, I said this yesterday. The term generational gets overused a lot on the internet, but this was supposed to be a truly generational blizzard, the way that the weather was hyping it up. And it is like the biggest nothing burger of all time in comparison to what it was supposed to be. Knock on wood. But like, bro. The visibility was bad this morning, and now it's like, I mean, the visibility is still like a little bit cooked, but now it's like fine for the most part. End of world blizzard? No, deadass. We were supposed to get 2 feet of snow in one day, is what they were predicting. Is Shock's chair called the Shock chair? I guess it could be. Please tell me I don't have to fucking fight you. No, I don't. You're just like some chud. Howdy, trainer. You don't have a single gym badge? No, bro. No, okay? To be fair, it's only been delayed. I'm still supposed to get like 10 plus inches. Really? We had a blizzard warning and ours just got straight up downgraded. Now we're in just a generic winter storm, which like it's still something, but for for Wisconsin, where I'm at, kind of a nothing burger. Oh my god, we get another encounter, Route 207. I'm not even routing. I don't give a fuck. What have you got for me? I'm keeping Sizak in front. No, I should definitely route. The race is like not on anymore, right? There's literally no reason to not route here. 207. Oreburg City and Route 207. How many encounters do these share? Actually, a good amount. What's a good encounter on these? Grimer was getting hyped up in the trailer. Or not in the trailer, but in like the pre-game. So maybe we want Grimer. So maybe we go 207 into Oreburg to maximize our chance at Grimer. It seems fine. Oreburg Mine also has some technology. That's less that we can block for, though. I think we just go 207 into Oreburg City into Oreburg Mine. I think that's the play. Are these Rock Smash encounters? Wait, what are these? On like the bottom. Oh, day and night encounters. There's different day and night encounters. Yo, I didn't even peep that. So 207 day is Magby, 207 night is Vulpix. I mean, all of the day encounters seem better. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Oreburg City. Oh no, Oreburg City, the night encounter is better. Night encounter has a better chance at Charmander, which would be kind of sick. It's also a fire type into the rock type gym, in fairness, which I don't give a single fuck about. But Charmander could be cool for Gardenia. Okay, see, this is like what I'm talking about, right? Because like Magby, fire into Gardenia, especially if this evolves, which I'm assuming it does into Gardenia, but like absolute hot dog shit into Roark. This is terrible into Roark. I mean, just fucking, are we serious? Sizak! Oh my god, dude. Alright, well, there goes our 207 encounter. Can't escape. Are we dead ass, man? And I'm poisoned. Brother. This is so unbelievably cooked now. I'm -1 encounters, and I'm already down like way too many encounters at this point. This is a wiping to Roark angle if I've ever seen one. This will actually be a God-sent miracle, much like the delay of the monumental blizzard. This will actually be generational if we beat Roark. This will be I'll be satisfied if we can beat the gym trainers at this point. My God, man. This is bad. Okay, Magby was the better encounter than Rattata. I would have liked either of them, though. Shame Sizak had to fucking kill my encounter, dude. Dude, Magmar would have been on the off chance. I'm talking off chance that this run made it to Gardenia. Magmar would have been so nice to have. Another Rattata. Oh, my goodness me. All right, well, let's heal up, and then we can see about the Oreburg City encounter. And then we can see about the Oreburg Mine encounter. Also, if I whiff the Oreburg City encounter, and then I have to deal with these fuckos in the mine, I'm just cooked. I might already be cooked if I have to deal with the guys in the mine. No, I'm already cooked, man, because I have to beat... If the guys in the mine aren't optional, I have to beat the mine trainers and the gym trainers before Roark without going over 16. Like, that's just not happening. Lagging Tail? It's a pretty sick item, honestly. There's some technology with that. Yellow Shard? I don't know what that does in the context of Platinum. I haven't played Platinum nearly enough. Okay, there's the Oreburg Mine Grass. Or this is Oreburg City, right? Is this considered the mine? This is a city, right? Yep, that's still city limits. Yellow Deck Shard? Oh, surely it's got to be good luck then. Surely it has to be good luck then. Please, anything good. Machop would be goated. Coughing. Not good into Roark. Decidedly not good into Roark. What is over leveling and why is it bad? So, with the rule set that I'm playing this game with, you gotta be kidding me, man. I just gotta stick it. With the rule set that I'm playing this game with, every major boss fight, you're not allowed to level up over their highest level Pokemon. So, like, the first major boss fight in the game, his highest level guy is level 16. And in the rule set that I'm playing, you're not allowed to level up over 16. If you level up over 16, whatever Pokemon you level up over 16, you're just not allowed to use. Until you beat that boss fight. That's like restricting you. So over leveling essentially gives me -1 party member, which is really bad. Please be one ball. The shards in Vanilla Platinum are from move tutors. Got it. I only know what the shards do in Heart Gold. I know Heart Gold, Soul Silver, they give you berries. It's like not being allowed to use legendaries before Ante 5. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, at least we caught the coughing. What Balatro streamer is a coughing, bro? It's gotta be Genie. It's gotta be Genie. I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. It's gotta be Genie. The most toxic streamer? Gotta be Genie. Oh, fuck, I'm poisoned. This is why we bought antidotes, because if I can't make it to the Poison kills in Gen 4, so if I can't make it to the Poke Center, then it's just -1 slot. I don't know if Poison kills in this gen, actually. I might be too Gen 3 pilled. I want to say it does in Gen 4 still. It might leave you on 1, though. Regardless, we have like a ton of money in this game, so it's fine. All right, one more encounter. The Orberg Mine encounter has to save literally the entire run because my box right now is just not it, brother. Yo, can I fucking... Hello? There we go. What's in the box? It's over. It's actually cooked, man. This would have been a reroll if we caught the first Magby, by the way. So we could have gotten something better. Don't burn me, thank you. Mud slapping, yo, dumbass. Crit doesn't kill. Not even close. I could mud slap it again. I'm going to because I don't have that many balls because I'm stupid. Confuse Ray, okay. Poison stops at 1 HP in Gen 4. Source, I looked it up. Okay, that's actually crucial. Thank you. I don't need to waste any more money on antidotes now. Just stay in the ball, bro. I don't have the patience for this. Oh my god. Mein Bruder! Stay in the ball! What are we naming Magby? Brother. If I just run out of balls, I'm actually gonna be pissed. I gotta go for another Mud Slap, man. I guess Mud Slap, I guess self-hit into like crit smog poison kills. That is the most fictional line of all time, but we already saw a pretty fictional line earlier. Guess I'll just chuck my 1 Ultra Ball, man. It's not like this run's making it past Row Arc, so I don't need it anyway. All right, fuck me. Nice Smog Miss. You go Murph into Headbutt. Nose Pass's attack is so shite that I think Headbutt crit still doesn't kill this. It definitely would have, fun fact. Okay, dude, does Flame Body just like proc guaranteed in PK? I swear that's like the 3rd time that I feel like that's either a 3 of 3 or a 3 of 4 proc on Flame Body. If I whiff this Magby too, because it won't stay in the ball, I'm gonna be beside myself. Smog crit doesn't kill because I'm poisoned, or because I can't be poisoned. I guess poison and burn do the same percentage, right? Dude! Fuck! Now Smog crit kills. You need oops all 6s tech for this fight? No, literally, dude. Damn. I got 2 balls left and the net ball doesn't work worth a shit. If I miss this encounter, I'm gonna be fucking irate. Once again, snowball effect. If I don't lose Pichu, then I Thunder Wave this, and we would have caught it like 9 hours ago. All right, well, that's missed encounter number 2, so this is just my team for Roark, which means I'm fucked. And I can't escape. You gotta be shitting me. Did they just buff the shit out of Magby's HP? If this is a Pokeball, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I don't want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about it, chat. Alright, well, this is our Roark team. Here's to hoping that the Mine Trainers are optionals, because if they're not, we just overlevel. I have nothing in the box, and 3 of my Pokemon are at level 16. And they're like 3 of the best Pokemon. I guess Zach is not bad in the Mine Trainers, because it's a lot of rock types. Put him in front. Do I have Oran Berries? I forgore. I don't think I have them at this point. I have 2 Oran Berries. Oh, from the trainer school. I had to keep those for Roark, man. That's like the only way that we beat Roark at all. I'm curious to see what our second encounter would have been after rerolling Magby. If this is some cracked shit, I'm gonna freak out. Geodude. Okay, it's nothing incredible. Nothing incredible. What are the 2 mine trainers? There's 2 trainers in the Orberg mine. Orberg mine. Combee, Fampy, Geodude, Bidoof. Geodude has self-destruct. And then we have Dunsparce, Rhyhorn, Slugma Balls, Machop. So we can go Murph lead. Murph takes care of Combee with Rock Slide. That baits Fanpy, because Fanpy has the best typing. Fanpy probably wants to Bulldoze, just because it's the highest damage. So we could go... Dude, nothing on our team takes a Bulldoze and then kills Fanpy. I guess Poliwag, but I want Poliwag for the Geodude. Geodude has self-destruct, though, so it probably doesn't matter, actually. How many times can I use you without you overleveling? I need you for the gym fight, bro. Like, I'm just overleveling here. There's no way of getting around it. This is a wipe. 330 XP. Yeah, that's not shit. I just gotta pray that these are optionals. Orberg City Gym also has Permasand. It's fucked up, man. There's Rhyhorn. That would have been a nice encounter. Fuck. I should be putting Staravia in the front until we challenge the train. I don't know if this guy's gonna fucking turn around and I'm gonna freak out. Fuck off. There's Onyx. These all would have been better encounters. I'm a rock. Hey, Murph. Welcome in. My chat pre-fired the nose pass nickname. I'm assuming because of Probopass being a thing. Anybody with a mustache gets Probopass, apparently. I feel like that's fitting though. Okay. Moonstone. So that's nice for the Jigglypuff encounter early game when this inevitably wipes. How many years of playtime do you have in Pokemon? Casually a ton. Because I played the shit out of it when I was like a little kid. And even like up until recently, pretty much up until I started streaming, I played a ton. But now it's just, now that I'm involved in like the roguelite scene, there's just so much stuff to keep me busy there that I haven't really played a lot of Pokemon. Especially not casually. I mean, I'm gobsmacked. I know we wiped super early the first couple attempts, but I'm like floored that I've made it this far in Platinum Kaizo. Because I am like comically washed. I just gotta hit a switch here, or else it's gonna. I have healing items. I can just keep mashing A on the run button. Nice. Please let these be optionals. That's not how Platinum Kaizo works, so they're not gonna be. But I need them to be optional so badly, man. All right, we're gonna put you in the front so we can just run from whatever. Oh, they're not optionals. This is a wipe then. This is not even like this is not even like a traditional wipe. This is just I think there's literally no navigating these upcoming trainers without over-leveling something. And if I these are my only 6 party members because so many things have died. So if I over-level anything here, like it's just cooked. It's just GGWP. I think this is literally just an over-level diff. I think we just wipe. I mean, I gotta try it. I gotta attempt it. Nose pass lead is the best that I can do against this because it's Combi. But realistically, we're just cooked. I can use Monferno. Keep in mind that we don't only have these 2 optionals up until Roark. We also have, or not optionals. We have these 2 people in the mine with 4 Pokemon apiece. And then I think there's either 2 or 3 gym trainers, both with 4 Pokemon apiece. Monferno can gain 329 XP points total before an overlevel. Belenos can gain 638. I just can't use Staravia because Staravia can gain 21. So I would literally just have to switch between every single member of my party at that point, I'm pretty sure. So I can't use Staravia until Roark at all. So I might as well just box him. I mean, if I don't box him here because if he can get me out of a situation, if I have to overlevel and then just go into Roark, I'm on down, that at least gets me further in the run, right? But like realistically, it's just a Giga wipe here. Azurill, what's Azuril's Spat Guy V? 27. We're not getting stab on water guns though, so like this is kind of shite into rock types even until it evolves. Murph is cool as like a wall because it has solid rock, but I mean the mine trainers, but also just like the entire next gym is just rock types. So this is really getting no like offensive value unless maybe it learns some kind of move. It might just have to, dude, the line for Roark might just genuinely be like pre-poison Teddy Ursa and just like sack Teddy Ursa to get to chain kill with Guts Karate Chops. And even then, I haven't studied Roark's team like at all. So if he has like an Onyx or any like super high defense Mons, then that line just crumbles. But like that's where we're at. I want to level up Nose Pass, but realistically, the only Nose Pass frag here is Combi, I think. Zero evolves with Friendship, just run around for 10 minutes and then use a rare candy. Friendship Evos have been reworked, I'm assuming. Because Pichu and Azurill are both evolve on level 15 in Platinum Kaizo. So I'm assuming Friendship Evos are just as a whole reworked because they're so easy to do. Okay, that's Rock Slide. Rock Slide doesn't miss there, so that's just guaranteed Oko on Combi. This baits Fanpy, because Fanpy has the most advantageous typing. Also, Gen 4 AI is so fucked. Gen 4 AI is so dumb in comparison to like every other game. All right, this is Fanpy. This wants to bulldoze me. I can probably take bulldoze crit. Am I gonna need Nose Pass for the remainder of this fight? Nose Pass, probably, because Nose Pass is like the only thing that tanks Geodude self-destruct. So I could go for Sizz here and then, like, Bubble Beam or some shit. What does this have? Yeah, Bubble Beam. This has Dry Skin, so I don't want to be hitting it physically. The problem is I'm tanking a Bulldoze on the switch-in, which is just ass. I think best case scenario is tanking a Charm here, or just like switching into a Charm, but I think that's probably not the case. Yeah, there's a Bulldoze. So now I'm slower. Bulldoze did 12, so Bulldoze crit doesn't kill, but now I'm slower, so like it kind of doesn't matter. Are you a 15 Skittles for 25 cents or a 5 Skittles for 25 cents kind of guy? Oh, this has Dry Skin. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god, oh my god, dude. I thought Dry Skin was Rough Skin for some reason. Oh no, I'm a dumbass. I have no way of handling this then. It just has to be Belenos, and I have to pray. I'm actually a fuckwit. I just thought Dry Skin was Rough Skin for some reason. Okay. Bulldoze is 10. Go for a Lick Angle. This is Charm. That's ass. I think I can still 1v1 this. Show me Para? Fuck. Another Bulldoze. Crit does 20. I'm already slower, so speed drop doesn't matter. Nice Para. Still slower, but that makes 1v1 more favorable. Rollout did 5, so next rollout roll does 10, right? Oh, we're speed tied. Oh, fire, and I crit. I don't think that mattered, but I'll take it. This is Geodude. I think we just hard switch into Nose Pass. See, here's the thing, though, because Self-Destruct, I'm pretty sure, is random AI. So this has a chance to not self-destruct, but if it and like Murph can't 1v1 this because this knows Rock Smash, and Murph has like no damage against this. It has Headbutt and Rock Slide, which are both resisted. So Murph is the best equipped to tank a self-destruct. Like Murph would eat a self-destruct like a champ, but self-destruct is random AI here. Even if it sees self-destruct will kill, I don't think it's just like a coin flip, essentially, to go for it. So probably we just Karate Chop, and if we lose Belenos, we just accept that we lose the entire run. But like if I go to Murph here, Murph is definitely dying. So it's either like 100% chance to lose Murph, or it's like, you know, whatever the chance of self-destruct random AI is to lose Belenos. This is also Custom Berry, I'm pretty sure, right? No, this is Pasho Berry. Okay, so never mind. I was gonna say if it was Custom Berry, then we can just switch it. If this gets left on a sliver, then we just switch into Nose Pass when it blows up. Because I'm assuming Self-Destruct AI is still like Emerald, where it is incentivized if it's low HP. We'll see. There's the Rock Smash. Rock Smash crit wouldn't have killed. We get the defense drop, so I guaranteed can't switch, or I cannot stay in on this. Karate Chop did jack shit. Defense drop, it's probably seeing a kill with Rock Throw as well, if I had to imagine. So this is random move, I'm assuming. This is Pasho Berry too, so even like a Bubble Beam from Poliwag is probably not the best, and there's still a Doofster in the back to deal with, which is probably just gonna have to be... wait, what's the Doofster's learn set? I think it's Aqua Jet. Oh, it gets Aqua Jet Curse. Yeah, that just has to be... It has Aqua Jet Curse and it has Simple. So yeah, it just literally has to be... I just have to handle that with Monferno. Let's go into Poliwag here. I think best case here is Rock Throw miss. Worst case is like Rock Smash defense drop. Okay, cool. Water Gun with Pasho Berry, I think, is still a 2-hit KO. Might not be. Bean, lock in. That's good. Okay, now we just switch to Monferno on the Bidoof and we win. The issue is Bidoof probably curses here, so that could be troublesome. Oh shit. No, this has Curse into Aqua Jet, which just shits on Monferno. I did not think this through. It might just be a Mud Slap spam angle. I could have pre-damaged this bean, I guess, if I had the foresight to plan out this route, but fuck that. I guess this could roll out, too. I don't know how rollout AI works. I'm assuming rollout is like random incentive. Could be mistaken. Oh, man. Do we think Shock tanks a +2 Aqua Jet? It's no stab and it's a lower level. I guess worst case scenario, we could sack Sizak. Dude, Roark's team is disgusting. We're just not winning, man. I think we just gotta go big or go home. There's the curse, so we have to tank Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet crit and he just sweeps us. Is the caveat with this line. Is he going for another curse? That's so greedy. Oh, he has berry juice. I did not peep that. Yep, I think we're just dead then. We never... I don't think a singular thing on our team tanks. +4. Aqua Jet. Is this not simple? It's simple in the docks. How did that not kill? Also, is that a crit? My fucking goat. That was a crit. Inferno wants this so badly. This game is literally just gamified Excel, pretty much. Your video on perishable jokers is so true. Thank you. Oh, fuck. This is a gauntlet. Oh, my God. I didn't peep that. Wait. I'm dumb as shit. Okay, thank Christ I bought potions, because that could have just ended my entire run. I did not peep that this was like a ledge gauntlet. Not that it matters, because I have potions in my whole box is in my party, but if I had more encounters, that probably would have ended my run just because I'm stupid. Ball ride. What does this guy open with? Dunsparce? Dunsparce is just a glare mud slap set, so probably we can just open with some bullshit into that. I think we can just rare candy Murph one time probably, and then open Murph on the Dunsparce. Seismic Toss is so... that is unbelievably good timing. Freshwater, who cares? I guess that's a pity item for people who didn't peep the gauntlet. Sizak's probably fine. Sans 2 HP. Alright, let's go Murph lead again. I've been playing Slay the Spire 2 and I'm so ass at it I haven't gotten past Act 3 yet. Yeah, I've only gotten past Act 3 once, man. Don't feel too bad. I feel like the Act 3 bosses, I don't know if anybody else, like, mirrors this, but I feel like the Act 3 bosses are crazy difficulty spike. In all of the runs that I've gotten to Act 3 boss, I feel like the entire run up until that point has been, like, free, and then I just get floored by the Act 3 boss. Like, destroyed. Seismic Toss deal more? Oh my god, this heals. This is just gonna accuracy spam me. Some of them are ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Seismic Toss isn't a guaranteed hit, right? I'm just getting lucky here. Almost certain that's the case. Nice crit. Damn, alright. Murphy's kind of popping off, dude. Mud Slap spam and we still get the triple seismic toss off. That was kind of hot. Okay, this is Matchup. This is going for low kick, and I think it probably always goes for low kick because it probably sees a kill on Murph since Nose Pass is a heavy boy. Actually, no, it skips low kick calcs. No, that's only for switching AI. I'm dumb as shit. So this should always be low kick. And I really don't have a good switch for that. I mean, I have Burb, but Burb, if we switch him in once, gets over-leveled. 257 XP. What can I also use? Okay, so what do I need Monferno on for the gym fight? Or for the gym trainers? There's only 2 gym trainers. Probably for the opening shield on, so that I don't get metal bursted. And then, like, maybe probably for the Aeron so that I don't get spiked, and then maybe for the Anorith. But the Anorith has Aqua Jet, so maybe not even for that. Probably like 3 Pokemon tops. I think I'm fine with switching in Monferno here. Lenny Adam? Dude, you were... Yeah, that was tough, man. 3 accuracy drops and you're still hitting seismic tosses like it's nothing. That was tough. Go for a secret power. Smelling Salt's gonna be a decent amount of damage, I think. Bang. I don't remember what this baits. Rhyhorn. This probably has Bulldoze. Holy Rhyhorn set. I did not mean to click the run button. This has Rock Slide EQ. This absolutely sees a kill with EQ. I would be gobsmacked if it didn't. Dude, I have nothing that tanks in EQ. If Burb wouldn't overlevel, I could pivot Burb on the EQ, but then it's just seeing a Rock Slide kill, and then what do I do? Maybe this is a Rock Polish turn? I don't know if it sees kill with EQ, though. Because if it sees kill with EQ, it's always going to go for it, right? Oh, this is Life Orb, too. Life Orb isn't calced in damage. I think it's not calced for move selection. That might just be for Switch, though. No, I think that's only for Switch and AI. Yeah, Life Orb or Earthquake, this is just going to shit on me. This might just be a sack angle. Thankfully, Smelling Salt isn't stab, yeah. Yeah, if it was stab crit Smelling Salt, I think would have killed. Maybe not? I don't know, actually. No, I probably would have. Dude, this has to see a kill with EQ. I mean, we're 5 levels above it, which is something, but, like, still, man. This has to see a kill with EQ. But I just don't have the switch in. This isn't Solid Rock, so I guess if I outspeed, Poliwag probably just one-taps it with a Bubble Beam. Oh, no, this only has Water Gun. That's 40 base power. That's dog shit. It gets stabbed, though. I think it's just got to be Bean Switch. Bean is, like, extraordinarily important for this upcoming gym, too, so if we just get... I think we can tank regular EQ even with Life Orb and live on a sliver, but if we get EQ crit here, it's just over. Okay, never mind. Well, we get free switch into Sizak, but now I'm minus the Poliwag, so now I just lose the gym fight, like, every single time. And it outspeeds... Okay, it outspeeds Sizak. I'm wiping to this Rhyhorn. How does that not kill Sizak? My goat. Bean is perishable after all. That is true. I'm actually kind of shocked that that killed with no stab. I guess we do have a really high spat IV. Okay, Sizak evolves after this fight. Shock gained way too many XP points. I don't have a My nose pass is parrot in the back, and I don't have a Poliwag switch for the Slugma. I think it's just cooked, bro. If I stay in on this, I'm getting shit on too. And this is a special attacker with Drought, so it's still, like, even though Murph is resisting all of its attacks, it's still doing a good amount of damage. Also, if this gets one Omni Boost, I just get clean swept, probably. I think it's got to be a Belenos angle. It's probably the best switch. Live Slugma reaction. It's fucked up, man. Give me para into full para. I don't think I even need it, but it would just be nice. Don't burn me. Oh wait, no, I have guts. Burn me. No Omni Boost. Okay. Well, we're down a Poliwag, which means we just lose, but it is what it is. I've been streaming for way too long, man. I didn't want to abandon the run, but god damn. I was gonna tap out like 2 hours ago. Okay, not 2 hours ago, but like definitely an hour ago at this point. Yay, Sizak evolution. This is actually kind of huge because we get stab bubble beams now, but like we only have one water type into Roark, so like that's not gonna matter at all unless we get insanely good RNG. Like the amount of RNG that we would need for that evolution to matter when we only have one water type and one slow water type at that, like it would be so incredibly fraudulent, man. Okay, Rock Smash. Yeah. Thanks, Roark. The gym trainers aren't optionals either, and there's permasand in the gym. Like this is cooked, bro. This is cooked. I gotta have Staravia in the front so I can just run from all these wilds. Is the Magby? Dude, 5 deaths and 2 missed encounters is so ass. I'm going into Roark with 5 Pokemon. This is actually, like... This is actually impossible. I will be floored. Words cannot describe my shock. If I take this W. I can't wait to eat too. I haven't eaten in fucking... I don't even remember if I had breakfast. I actually don't think I had breakfast, man. That would probably explain why I'm a bit of a hungry lad. Oh, wait. Don't heal yet. I gotta put Azurill on the PC. Oh my god! Oh wait, no, these guys just went to my death box. Or at least Coughing did. I still have 6 deaths though, so 6 deaths, 2 missed encounters. That's ass. That is hot dog shit. There you go, Bean. Nice knowing you. Okay. Orberg Gym. We have an Aeron opener, so we probably just open with Monferno and go next. Is Burb over leveled? No, I didn't use Burb at all in those fights, so Burb is not over leveled yet. We still have 2 gym trainers before Roark, though. And again, knowing the Kaizo games, they're probably not going to be optionals, even though they natively are. I need water desperately. Oh my god, dude. Ball ride. Yeah, there's a rock in front of those stairs, so both of these guys are not optional. Actually, Belenos is better here because Belenos doesn't get stabbed, but it's still 4x damage. Yeah, okay. Hang on. There's technology here. Oh, that's the fucking edge button. Oh, shit! Wait, I thought... Okay, where's... Oh, my fuck. Okay, I just sold. Because now all my shit's gonna overlevel. Are you winning? No, I literally just wiped there. I remember reading interact with a sign. Oh, there's a fucking... Oh, I know what it is. It's somebody in the Pokemon. It's somebody in the Poke Center. God damn it. Where was the doc? This is part of the quality of life shit. The FAQ. Where's the FAQ? Yeah, players can edge their Pokemon. Okay, fuck's sakes. Trainers designed for applying pre-status or pre-damage can be found in the Jubilife Trainer School, along with every Poke Center from Floroma Town onwards. Oh, so there actually just wasn't a pre-status in Oreburg. Okay, well, that just fucked me. Now I have to win both of these gym trainer fights with only Meryl and Nosepass, which is just impossible. It's not impossible, but it is extraordinarily unlikely. No, it's just impossible, man. Yeah, that's a wipe. It has to be. I'll still give it a shot, but it's got to be a wipe. All right, well, this guy's one level off of 14, or 1 XP point off of 14, so I might as well level him up, just to get his stats up. Okay, so I guess we're opening Meryl, and then we just steer. Probably we have to sack Meryl into match-up. Can you do the daily Wordle-inspired games after you win or lose? Nah, I'm ending stream after this, bro. I gotta grab something to eat. I also still need to put out a YouTube video for today, but honestly, after streaming for almost 6 hours, I might just be a lazy asshole and not post. Don't tell anyone. Oh my god, this is edge to 15, too. It's so cooked. How does Aaron move before me? Hello? This is a Tuco because we're in sand. It's a Tuco anyway. Oh, and I'm taking Sandstorm Chip. Incredible. I have 2 layers of spikes, but if I switch in any of my... If I switch in 3 of my 4 Pokemon in the back, I just auto-lose, so probably that doesn't matter. Bro, you have got to be kidding me. The edge is crazy. It's a nice button, I just thought it was something else. I thought it was the pre-status button. Or I thought it was a pre-status thing. Because if it was the pre-status thing, I was gonna open Teddy Ursa with the Guts boost on this fight, and then this fight's probably free. Yeah, I'm just over-leveling Sizak as well. If Sizak 1v1s all these guys, I'm over-leveling Sizak, and then I'm fucked. No, this is just a reset. Okay, GGWP. Good stream, everybody. I think I could literally 1v1 this trainer with Sizak and 1v1 the next trainer with nose pass in their entireties, and I would still overlevel. So this is a overlevel wipe. The edge did not help, but I think pre-edge that would still have been the case. Maybe? I don't know. Opinion on cats? They're not bad. All right, so if I ever do this on stream again, it'll be attempt 5. That's a wipe. We at least got to the gym, though. Honestly, that's better than I thought we would do. Okay. I'm not going to raid because there's not many people in here. Opinion on Katzel? I've never heard of that in my entire life. I'm not going to raid because there's not many people in here. I woke up early for this, so I'm going to get something to eat and then maybe take a nap. I don't know, man. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you, Murph, for being the GOAT nose pass before I threw. That nose pass was a great encounter. Damn, dude. Oh my god, those glasses made a crazy mark. Okay, maybe it just looks bad in the light. Katzel like Columbus Katzel. Oh, true. Katzel's pretty sick. Anyway. Chat! I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off. Because I have projects that I need to work on before the end of the month that I have not worked on a ton. And also, like, stream was insanely long today, comparatively speaking. So probably I'll see you Tuesday. I don't know. If I get ambitious, I'll stream tomorrow, but I'm not planning on it as of right now. Schedule will be out sometime today, though. Chat, thank y'all for watching. I know it wasn't the regular content, but I appreciate everybody pulling up. Stay safe, sleep well, and have a good one, chat. Thank y'all for watching. Love you guys. Have a great rest of your weekend. Bye-bye, Chud. Fuck you, buddy. Just kidding. Love you, Genie.